The moment you stop trying, everything falls into place because your soul was never meant to live with clenched hands and a tired heart. You can breathe now. You do not have to push tonight. You do not have to solve the whole story before you rest. You do not have to keep proving that you are worthy of love, peace, support, or a softer life. There is a quiet place inside you that already knows the way. It has been waiting for you beneath the noise, beneath the worry, beneath the need to make everything happen right now. And maybe this is the moment you return to it. You have tried so hard. You have held so much. You have asked, waited, hoped, prayed in your own way, worked, worried, planned, and wondered why the answer still felt far away. But tonight, something changes. Not because you force it, not because you become perfect, not because you finally figure out every missing piece. Something changes because you stop fighting the flow of your own life. You let your breath slow down. You let your shoulders drop. You let your heart hear the words it has needed for a long time. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay to rest. It is okay to stop trying so hard. Maybe you have believed that if you stop pushing, everything will fall apart. Maybe your mind has told you that you must stay alert, stay tense, stay in control, or you will lose what matters. But your peace does not come from controlling everything. Your peace comes from trusting that you do not have to carry everything alone. You can still care. You can still dream. You can still take loving action. But you do not have to hurt yourself with the pressure of forcing life to move faster than it is ready to move. There is a softer way. There is a warmer way. There is a way where you take one step, then breathe. Where you speak your truth, then rest. Where you open your heart, then allow. Where you stop trying to pull life toward you and begin letting what is true meet you naturally. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you is tired of pushing. Something in you is ready to receive. Something in you is ready to believe that life can become gentle again. So stay here. Let this moment hold you. Let your body become soft. Let your breath become slow. Let the old need to force everything begin to loosen. The moment you stop trying, everything falls into place, first inside your heart, and then, little by little, around you. I know you have been carrying more than people can see. You may have been smiling while your heart felt heavy. You may have been showing up while your mind felt full. You may have been doing your best while a quiet part of you kept asking, when will it finally feel easier? And maybe no one really knows how much you have tried. How many times you held your tears back. How many times you gave love when you needed love. How many times you stayed strong because you thought you had no other choice. How many times you checked, waited, hoped, and wondered if the thing you wanted was ever going to come. You are not weak for feeling tired. You are not wrong for wanting life to be kinder. You are not failing because your heart needs rest. You are human. You have a tender heart. You have been trying to protect yourself, to fix what hurts, to make sense of what feels uncertain, to hold on to what matters, to become someone who finally feels calm inside. But sometimes trying becomes too heavy. Trying to be peaceful can become another pressure. Trying to be positive can become another way to hide pain. Trying to receive can become another form of chasing. Trying to let go can become another thing you judge yourself for not doing fast enough. So tonight we will not force letting go. We will soften into it. We will not fight the fear. We will breathe beside it. We will not tell the tired part of you to disappear. We will make room for it. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not because everything was finished, not because everyone understood, not because the future was clear, but simply because you are a living, feeling person and you deserve a moment of peace. If you want, you can let that question stay in your heart. When was the last time I truly gave myself permission to rest? Maybe the answer makes you feel sad. Maybe it has been a long time. Maybe you do not remember. That is okay. There is no shame here. There is only this soft return. This is your moment to place the weight down, even if only for a little while. You do not have to carry the whole road tonight. You do not have to know how every door will open. You do not have to keep checking life like a locked window. You can step back. You can sit down inside your own breath. You can let your heart be held by something quieter than worry. There is wisdom in resting. There is courage in softening. There is deep strength in saying, I have deal. One enough for now. Think of roots under the earth. They do not shout. They do not hurry. They do not push against every stone with panic. They move slowly, quietly, faithfully. They find water in the dark. They hold the tree even when no one sees them. They grow without applause. They trust the hidden work. You have hidden work happening inside you too, even when you feel still, even when nothing looks different yet, even when the outside world has not caught up with your prayer. Your heart is learning. Your body is unwinding. Your mind is opening to a softer thought. Your spirit is remembering that peace does not have to be earned through pain. You are allowed to grow like roots, slowly, quietly, deeply, without forcing, without explaining, without proving. And tonight, as these words move through you, you can let something inside you become less tight. You can stop trying to hold the future with your hands. You can stop trying to make someone understand your worth. You can stop trying to win love by leaving yourself behind. You can stop trying to rush what needs time. and you can begin to feel the gentle truth. What is meant for your peace will not require you to destroy your peace to receive it. What is meant for your heart will not ask you to abandon your heart. What is meant for your life will know how to find you when you are living from your true self. So breathe. Let the room around you become quiet. Let the night or the stillness of this moment wrap around your shoulders like a soft blanket. You are here. You are breathing. You are not as alone as fear has told you. You are not as far away from peace as you think. You are already returning. And this return begins with one gentle choice. I do not need to force this moment. I can let this moment hold me. I am allowed to stop trying so hard. Let that sentence move slowly through your body. I am allowed to stop trying so hard. Not because I do not care. Not because my dreams do not matter. Not because my heart has given up. I am allowed to stop trying so hard because pressure is not the same as love. Pressure is not the same as faith. Pressure is not the same as devotion. I can care deeply and still breathe. I can want something beautiful and still rest. I can keep my heart open without turning my life into a race. Say it again inside yourself. I am allowed to stop trying so hard. Let your hands soften. Let your jaw loosen. Let your breath become a little slower. You do not have to grip this day. You do not have to grip this night. You do not have to grip the people, the timing, the answer, the outcome, or the next step. You can be here. You can be soft. You can let life breathe around you. I am allowed to stop trying so hard, and I am still worthy. I am allowed to stop trying so hard, and I am still loved. I am allowed to stop trying so hard, and life can still meet me. Let those words become a warm place in your chest, a place where the tired part of you can finally sit down, a place where your heart does not have to explain why it needs rest, a place where your soul hears it is okay. It is okay. You can rest now. I release the need to force what is meant to flow. This is a gentle release, not a hard release, not a dramatic release, not a release where you push your feelings away and pretend you no longer care. You can care. You can still hope. You can still love. You can still dream. And still, you can release the need to force what is meant to flow. Some things open when they are ready. Some answers arrive when your heart is quiet enough to hear them. Some blessings need space to come close. Some doors do not respond to pressure. They respond to alignment. They respond to peace. They respond to the moment when you stop knocking with fear and begin standing in your own calm truth. I release the need to force what is meant to flow. I loosen my hands. I loosen my thoughts. I loosen the tight place in my chest that keeps saying, now, now, now. I remind myself that life can move in ways I do not yet understand. I remind myself that the river does not beg the stone to move. It keeps flowing. It curves. It softens the edge. It finds another way. It does not lose itself because something stands in front of it. I can be like that river, soft, steady, alive. I can move without panic. I can bend without breaking. I can trust that the path is still forming under me. Say it again softly. I release the need to force what is meant to flow. And again. I release the need to force what is meant to flow, and I let peace guide me now. It is safe for me to rest before everything is finished. Let your body hear this one. It is safe for me to rest before everything is finished. You do not have to finish the whole list before you are worthy of rest. You do not have to answer every message. You do not have to solve every fear. You do not have to become a perfect version of yourself before your body is allowed to soften. Rest is not a reward for doing enough. Rest is part of being human. It is safe for me to rest before everything is finished. There will always be something unfinished. There will always be a next step. There will always be a thought your mind wants to follow. There will always be a question that tries to pull you into tomorrow. But you live here. You breathe here. Your body needs this moment. Your heart needs this pause. Imagine a small lantern in a quiet room. It does not light the whole world. It lights what is near. That is enough. Tonight, you do not need to light the whole future. You only need enough light for this breath, enough light for this moment, enough light to say, I can rest now. It is safe for me to rest before everything is finished. It is safe for me to pause while life is still unfolding. It is safe for me to close my eyes while the answer is still on its way. Say it slowly. It is safe for me to rest. It is safe for me to rest. It is safe for me to rest. And as you say it, let your body begin to believe, even just a little, I do not have to chase what belongs to my peace. This is a deep truth. Let it come gently. I do not have to chase what belongs to my peace. If something is truly meant to nourish your heart, it will not require you to lose your heart to receive it. If something is truly aligned with your soul, it will not ask you to live in constant fear. If something is meant to walk with you in love, it will not keep you crawling after it in panic. You can stop chasing. You can stop reaching from a place of fear. You can stop making yourself smaller just to be chosen. You can stop begging life to give you what cannot meet you with kindness. You can stand still. You can breathe. You can return to your own center. I do not have to chase what belongs to my peace. What is true can meet me calmly. What is loving can meet me gently. What is right for my spirit can find me without making me abandon myself. Say it again. I do not have to chase what belongs to my peace. Let this sentence become a soft boundary around your heart. A boundary made of light, not walls. A boundary that says, I am open to love, but I will not leave myself for it. I am open to blessings, but I will not harm my spirit to receive them. I am open to life, but I will not chase what keeps me in fear. You are allowed to be chosen by peace. You are allowed to wait for what feels honest. You are allowed to let what is not gentle move away. You are allowed to stop running. And when you stop running, you may notice something beautiful. Your own heart is still here, waiting for you, welcoming you home. I trust the timing that protects my heart. Sometimes the delay is not against you. Sometimes the space is protecting your softness. Sometimes the closed door is not rejection. Sometimes it is redirection with care. Sometimes the pause is making room for something more steady, more true, more peaceful than the thing your fear was trying to grab. I trust the timing that protects my heart. This does not mean every delay feels easy. It does not mean you never feel sad. It does not mean you never wish life would move faster. It means you are willing to believe that your heart is not being punished by time. It means you can breathe inside the waiting. It means you can stop making the waiting mean you are forgotten. I trust the timing that protects my heart. I trust the pause that keeps me from rushing into what is not ready. I trust the quiet space that teaches me to come back to myself. I trust that what is meant to stay will not need to be forced into staying. I trust that what is meant to arrive will not be lost because I rested. Let that be a deep comfort. You will not miss what truly belongs to your path because you chose peace. You will not lose your blessing because you stopped panicking. You will not be punished for resting your tired mind. What is meant for your life can meet you in the right moment, through the right door, in the right way. Say it again. I trust the timing that protects my heart, and again, softer. I trust the timing that protects my heart, even when I cannot see the whole picture. I am learning to receive without fear. Receiving can feel strange when you have spent so long trying to earn everything. It can feel strange when your body is used to tension. It can feel strange when love has felt unsafe before. It can feel strange when ease feels unfamiliar. So be gentle with yourself. You are learning. You are not behind. You are not doing it wrong. You are simply teaching your heart a new way to open. I am learning to receive without fear. I am learning that support can come gently. I am learning that kindness does not always have to be questioned. I am learning that rest does not mean something bad will happen. I am learning that I can open my hands slowly. I am learning that I do not have to grab the good that comes to me. I can let it land. I can let it stay. I can let myself feel worthy of it. Imagine a bird landing on an open palm. If the hand closes too fast, the bird flies away. If the hand stays soft, the bird can rest. Your blessings also need an open place to land. Your peace needs an open place to land. Your love needs an open place to land. Your new life needs an open place to land. So say it slowly. I am learning to receive without fear. I am learning to receive with soft hands. I am learning to receive with a calm heart. I am learning to receive without asking pain to prove that I deserve goodness. Again, I am learning to receive without fear. Let that be enough. Learning is enough. A small opening is enough. One gentle yes is enough. My breath brings me back to the present moment. Your breath is always near, even when your mind runs ahead, even when your heart looks back, even when fear tries to pull you into every possible future. Your breath is here, quiet, patient, faithful. It waits for you like a doorway. My breath brings me back to the present moment. Breathe in slowly. Feel the air enter. Breathe out softly. Feel the body release. Again, breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I let go. This breath does not ask you to be perfect. This breath does not ask you to know the answer. This breath does not ask you to prove anything. It simply invites you back. Back from tomorrow. Back from yesterday. Back from the old fear. Back from the story that says you must try harder to be safe. My breath brings me back to the present moment. My breath brings me back to my body. My breath brings me back to peace. Say it softly. This breath is enough for now. This moment is enough for now. I am enough for now. Let the breath be like warm water moving through you, softening the sharp places, washing the rush from your thoughts, making a small path of calm through the center of your body. You can return here whenever you need. One breath, one pause, one gentle return. I let my shoulders drop and my heart open gently. You may have been carrying tension without even knowing it. The shoulders lift when the heart feels alone. The body tightens when the mind feels unsafe. The breath becomes small when life feels too big. So now let your shoulders drop, not all at once, just a little. Let the weight slide to own. Let the body know it does not have to guard every door tonight. I let my shoulders drop and my heart open gently. Gently is the important word. You do not have to force your heart open. You do not have to tear down the walls. You do not have to forgive before you are ready. You do not have to trust every person. You only let your heart open to this moment, to this breath, to this soft space, to the possibility that you are safe enough right now. I let my shoulders drop. I let my heart open gently. I let my body receive the message that I am not in danger in this breath. I let my chest become a little softer. I let my back rest. I let my hands release. I let my face become calm. Your heart is not a locked door. It is a garden gate that opens when it feels safe. And safety begins with how you speak to yourself. So speak softly. I am here with you. I will not rush you. I will not judge you. I will not force you to feel ready. We can open slowly. We can trust slowly. We can rest now. Say it again. I let my shoulders drop and my heart open gently. And once more, I let my shoulders drop and I let my heart be held in kindness. I am not behind in my life. Let this one go deep. I am not behind in my life. You may have looked at other people and felt late. You may have compared your path to theirs. You may have wondered why someone else seemed to receive so easily while you were still waiting. You may have judged yourself for needing more time. But your life is not a race against anyone else's life. You are not late. You are not missing your moment. You are not failing because your journey has curves, pauses, lessons, and quiet seasons. A flower does not open by looking at another flower. The moon does not hurry because the sun has risen. The roots do not panic because the branches are not yet full. Everything living has its own timing, and so do you. I am not behind in my life. My path has its own rhythm. My heart has its own season. My growth has its own pace. My peace is not measured by someone else's timeline. My worth is not reduced by waiting. My life is still unfolding. Say it again. I am not behind in my life. And again, softer. I am not behind. I am becoming. Let that word hold you. Becoming, not failing, not losing, not missing. Becoming. You are becoming clearer. You are becoming softer. You are becoming more honest with yourself. You are becoming ready for peace that lasts. And if life feels quiet right now, it does not mean nothing is happening. Quiet seasons can grow deep things. Quiet seasons can heal tired places. Quiet seasons can prepare you for the next open door. I am not behind in my life. I am exactly where my next breath can meet me. I can take one gentle step and let the next one appear. You do not need the whole road tonight. You only need one gentle step. Not the perfect step, not the final step, not the step that fixes everything. Just one step that feels loving. One step that does not betray your peace. One step that brings you closer to yourself. Can take one gentle step and let the next one appear. Maybe the step is rest. Maybe the step is silence. Maybe the step is saying no. Maybe the step is saying yes. Maybe the step is drinking water. Maybe the step is putting the phone down. Maybe the step is breathing before you answer. Maybe the step is no longer begging for clarity from a place that keeps confusing your heart. One gentle step is enough. Your fear may want the whole map. Your mind may want every answer. Your heart may want a promise that nothing will ever hurt again. But life often gives guidance like stars in a dark sky. One light at a time. Enough to keep walking. Enough to keep trusting. Enough to know you are not lost. I can take one gentle step and let the next one appear. I can move without panic. I can wait without giving up. I can listen without rushing. I can choose what feels peaceful now. Say it again slowly. I only need one gentle step. Again. I only need one gentle step. And one more time. I only need one gentle step, and the next step can meet me when it is time. You are allowed to move like that slowly, kindly, with breath, with trust, with your heart still beside you. What is meant for me does not require me to abandon myself. This affirmation is a soft homecoming. What is meant for me does not require me to abandon myself. If you must lose your voice to keep it, it is not peace. If you must leave your body in stress to hold it, it is not safety. If you must become smaller, quieter, less honest, less alive, less yourself, it is not asking from love. What is meant for me does not require me to abandon myself. Let this be a gentle promise you make to your own heart. I will not leave myself to be loved. I will not silence my needs to be accepted. I will not chase what makes me feel invisible. I will not call anxiety devotion. I will not call self-loss kindness. I will not call fear a sign of love. You are allowed to stay with yourself, even when you love someone, even when you want something, even when the dream matters, even when you are afraid to let go. You can hold your own hand inside the longing. You can say, I am here. I will not leave you. We can want this and still be whole. What is meant for me does not require me to abandon myself. What is true can meet the real me. What is loving can hold my honest heart. What is aligned can make space for my peace. Say it again. What is meant for me does not require me to abandon myself. Let those words become roots, strong under the earth, quiet but strong. They hold you. They remind you that love is not meant to pull you away from your own soul. Love is meant to bring you home. I allow myself to be supported in simple, quiet ways. Support does not always arrive with noise. Sometimes support is a calm breath. Sometimes it is a warm cup in your hands. Sometimes it is the bed beneath your body. Sometimes it is a kind word. Sometimes it is an unexpected moment of ease. Sometimes it is the strength to stop doing what hurts. Sometimes it is a small inner yes that helps you choose better. I allow myself to be supported in simple, quiet ways. You do not need to wait for a grand sign to feel held. You can begin with what is here: the chair under you, the floor below you, the air entering your lungs, the night making space for rest, the quiet around you, the gentle sound of your own breath. Let support become simple. Let support become near. Let support become something your body can feel now. I am supported by this breath. I am supported by this moment. I am supported by the ground beneath me. I am supported by the small acts of care I give myself. I am supported when I choose peace. Say it again softly. I allow myself to be supported, and again. I allow myself to be supported in simple, quiet ways. There is no need to make receiving complicated. There is no need to earn the ground beneath your feet. There is no need to earn the breath in your lungs. Life is already giving in small ways. And tonight, you are learning to notice. I am safe to let go of what my hands cannot hold. Some things were never meant to be carried by your hands. The past, another person's choice, the exact timing, the hidden path, the unanswered question, the future version of your life. You can care about these things, but you cannot hold them all without becoming tired. I am safe to let go of what my hands cannot hold. Let your hands imagine opening, just a little. Not throwing anything away, not giving up, just opening. Letting the weight move out of your fingers. Letting life hold what is too large for one heart to carry. I am safe to let go of what my hands cannot hold. I let go of the need to manage every outcome. I let go of the need to replay every old conversation. I let go of the need to know what someone else is thinking. I let go of the need to predict every turn. I let go of the belief that worry is protection. Worry may feel like control, but worry does not create peace. Worry does not make love stay. Worry does not make timing kinder. Worry only asks your body to live in a future that has not arrived. So come back. Come back to the hand opening. Come back to the breath. Come back to now. Say it again. I am safe to let go of what my hands cannot hold. And again, softer. I am safe to let life hold what is too heavy for me tonight. My heart can be soft and still be strong. You do not need to harden to survive. You do not need to close every window inside you. You do not need to become cold to be safe. Your softness is not weakness. Your tenderness is not a mistake. Your loving heart is not something to be ashamed of. My heart can be soft and still be strong. Soft like rain that changes the earth slowly. Soft like roots that move through the dark. soft like breath that keeps returning, soft like a wing that carries itself on air. Soft does not mean powerless. Soft means alive. Soft means open to wisdom. Soft means able to feel truth. My heart can be soft and still be strong. I can be gentle without being helpless. I can be kind without losing myself. I can love without clinging. I can forgive without allowing harm. I can be open without chasing. I can feel deeply and still choose wisely. Let this comfort the part of you that thought it had to become hard. You do not have to become hard. You can become clear. You can become grounded. You can become honest. You can become peaceful, and your heart can stay warm. Say it slowly. My heart can be soft and still be strong. Again. My soft heart has quiet strength. Again. My heart can stay open to love and rooted in peace. I let peace be my first answer. When fear speaks, you do not have to answer with fear. When life feels uncertain, you do not have to run straight into panic. When a thought rises, you do not have to follow it into the dark. You can pause. You can breathe. You can let peace be your first answer. I let peace be my first answer. Before I react, I breathe. Before I chase, I breathe. Before I decide from fear, I breathe. Before I call myself behind, I breathe. Before I believe the worst story, I breathe. Peace is not always a feeling that arrives by itself. Sometimes peace is a small choice, a pause before the message, a hand on the heart, a slower breath, a softer thought, a decision not to feed the fear again. I let peace be my first answer. I do not need to solve everything in a rush. I do not need to protect myself with panic. I do not need to speak from the sharp edge of my fear. I can wait until my spirit feels clearer. I can wait until my breath feels deeper. I can wait until love has entered the room. Say it again. I let peace be my first answer. And again. I let peace answer before fear leads me. This is how your life begins to change. Not by never feeling afraid, but by no longer letting fear be the first voice you obey. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. Not all growth is visible. Not all change makes noise. Not all healing moments look powerful from the outside. Sometimes the most important shift is the one no one sees. The moment you decide not to attack yourself. The moment you rest instead of forcing. The moment you breathe through the fear. The moment you choose not to chase. The moment you let silence teach you. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. Your heart is learning to feel safe. Your body is learning to rest. Your mind is learning a softer language. Your spirit is remembering that it can be guided without being pushed. Something inside you is changing, even if the outside has not changed yet. Think of dawn before the sun appears. The sky begins to soften before the light is fully seen. There is a change in the air, a gentle hint, a quiet promise. Your life can be like that too. Something may be lightening inside you before the full morning arrives. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. I trust the soft changes I cannot measure. I trust the peace that is beginning in small ways. I trust the new thoughts that are becoming familiar. I trust the part of me that wants to live differently. I trust the little openings. Say it again. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. Again. I trust what is gently changing in me even before the world can see it. Let that be enough tonight. The hidden work matters. The soft shift matters. The small breath matters. I am open to answers that arrive with calm. Not every answer arrives through effort. Some answers come when your mind becomes quiet. Some answers come in the pause after you stop asking so loudly. Some answers come as a feeling of ease. Some answers come as a gentle next step. Some answers come when you finally rest. I am open to answers that arrive with calm. You do not have to pull the answer out of life. You do not have to chase it through every thought. You do not have to lose sleep trying to force clarity. You can create space. You can breathe. You can listen. I am open to answers that arrive with calm. I am open to guidance that feels simple. I am open to knowing that comes quietly. I am open to a new idea that feels kind. I am open to a path that does not make my body tighten. I am open to the answer that brings peace, not pressure. Imagine a still pond under moonlight. When the water is stirred, the moon breaks into pieces. But when the water becomes still, the reflection becomes clear. Your mind is like that. You do not need to fight it. You simply let it become still enough to receive. Say it again softly. I am open to answers that arrive with calm. And again. I am open to the quiet answer that meets me when I stop forcing. Let the need to know everything soften. Let the answer come in its own way. Let calm become the space where clarity can land. I give myself permission to feel held. This may feel tender. Maybe you are used to being the one who holds everything. Maybe you are used to being strong for everyone. Maybe you are used to needing very little. Maybe you learned to carry your feelings alone. But tonight, you can let yourself feel held. I give myself permission to feel held. Held by breath, held by stillness, held by the ground beneath you, held by the warmth you create within your own heart, held by the simple truth that you do not have to fight this moment. You do not need to be small to be held. You do not need to be perfect to be held. You do not need to explain every feeling. You do not need to prove you deserve comfort. You can receive comfort because you are here, because you are human. Because your heart matters, I give myself permission to feel held. I let support reach the places in me that are tired. I let softness enter the places that have been guarded. I let this moment wrap around me like a warm blanket. I let my body know it does not have to stand alone tonight. Say it again. I give myself permission to feel held. Again, gently. I am allowed to feel held, even while life is still unfolding. Let the words become arms around the heart. Quiet arms, safe arms. The kind of holding that does not demand anything from you. The kind of holding that simply says, rest here. I do not need to understand everything to be at peace. This is a deep freedom. I do not need to understand everything to be at peace. The mind wants its reasons. It wants proof. It wants a clear map. It wants the full story before it relaxes. But the heart can begin to soften before the whole story is known. You do not need to understand every delay. You do not need to understand every ending. You do not need to understand why something did not happen the way you hoped. You do not need to understand another person's silence. You do not need to understand the whole timing of your life. You can be at peace with one breath. I do not need to understand everything to be at peace. I can rest in what I know now. I know I am breathing. I know I am here. I know I can be kind to myself. I know I can choose the next gentle thought. I know I do not have to turn uncertainty into fear. There are stars you cannot see during the day, but they are still there. There are answers you cannot see tonight, but they may still be forming. There are ways life is moving that your eyes cannot follow yet. So let the mind rest. Let the heart be held. Let the unknown be unknown for now. Say it again. I do not need to understand everything to be at peace. And again. I can be peaceful before I have every answer. This is not giving up. This is giving your nervous heart a place to rest. I am worthy of love that feels calm. Love does not have to feel like panic. Love does not have to feel like waiting beside a locked door. Love does not have to feel like proving, begging, guessing, or shrinking. Love can feel calm. Love can feel safe. Love can feel steady. Love can let you breathe. I am worthy of love that feels calm. Let that sentence touch the places in you that have confused anxiety with love. The places that thought chasing meant caring. The places that thought earning affection was normal. The places that thought being chosen required self-loss. I am worthy of love that feels calm. I am worthy of conversations where my heart can breathe. I am worthy of care that does not make me question my value. I am worthy of connection that does not punish my softness. I am worthy of love that has room for my truth. I am worthy of love that meets me with kindness. You do not have to run after love. You do not have to become less of yourself to keep it. You do not have to live in fear to prove you are devoted. Real love may ask you to grow, but it does not ask you to disappear. Say it again. I am worthy of love that feels calm. Again. I am worthy of love that lets my body feel safe. And once more, I am worthy of love that meets me gently and honestly. Let that be a new standard inside you. Not a wall, a light that helps you recognize what feels true. I let my dream breathe. Your dream does not need to be squeezed. Your hope does not need to be watched every second. Your future does not grow faster because you worry over it. Sometimes the kindest thing you can do for a dream is give it air, give it space, give it trust. I let my dream breathe. I still love it. I still honor it. I still believe something beautiful is possible, but I do not hold it so tightly that my heart cannot rest. I do not turn my dream into a reason to suffer. I do not use my desire to punish the life I have today. I let my dream breathe. Like a candle protected from harsh wind, but not covered so fully that the flame cannot live. Like a seed placed in soil, but not pulled up every hour. Like a song that needs silence around it to be heard. Your dream needs your love, not your panic. Your dream needs your faith, not your fear. Your dream needs your steady care, not your constant worry. Say it softly. I let my dream breathe. Again. I let my dream have space to become. Again. I let my dream grow in peace, not pressure. Let the body feel the difference. Desire without panic. Hope without tightness. Love without control. This is a new way, and you are learning it now. I allow life to meet me in ways I did not plan. Your mind may have one path. Life may have many. Your mind may think the answer must come through one person, one place, one door, one exact moment. But life is wider than the mind. Life can bring support through ways you did not expect. Life can bring peace through a door you had not noticed. Life can bring beauty through a turn you did not plan. I allow life to meet me in ways I did not plan. This does not mean you stop choosing. It does not mean you stop caring. It means you leave room for grace. You leave room for surprise. You leave room for a softer path. Sometimes the mind wants to control the shape so badly that it misses the blessing in a different shape. Sometimes the heart says, it must be this way, because it is afraid there is no other way. But there can be another way, a kinder way, a clearer way, a way that feels less forced, a way that gives your spirit more room. I allow life to meet me in ways I did not plan. I allow help to come through simple doors. I allow timing to be wiser than my fear. I allow new paths to open without needing to predict them. I allow good to arrive in a form that honors my peace. Say it again. I allow life to meet me in ways I did not plan. And again, I leave room for gentle surprises. Let those words open a window inside you. Fresh air enters. The room of the mind becomes less small. Possibility returns. I can stop trying to control and still be deeply cared for. This is the heart of the practice. I can stop trying to control and still be deeply cared for. Control may have felt like safety. Planning every detail may have felt like protection. Holding tight may have felt like love. But your life is not supported only by your control. There is support in breath, support in stillness, support in wise timing, support in honest choices, support in the quiet strength inside you. I can stop trying to control and still be deeply cared for. You can loosen the grip. You can stop checking for danger every moment. You can let your body leave the old state of battle. You can rest without losing your place in life. Think of a small boat on calm water. If you keep pulling the oars with fear, your arms become tired. But if the current is gentle and true, there are moments. Tease when you can rest the oars. You can let the water carry you. You can look at the sky. You can breathe. You are still moving, even when you are not forcing. I can stop trying to control and still be deeply cared for. I can release the need to manage every outcome. I can allow the current of life to carry me for a while. I can rest the oars. I can breathe under the open sky. I can trust that I am not alone in this life. Say it again. I can stop trying to control and still be deeply cared for. And again, slowly. I am cared for in ways my fear cannot always see. Let that sentence soften your chest. You do not have to see all the care to receive some of it now. My body is allowed to relax and restore. This is not a promise that the body must become perfect. This is not pressure on your body to change quickly. This is a loving invitation. My body is allowed to relax and restore. Your body has carried so many feelings. It has held worry in the shoulders, sadness in the chest, fear in the stomach, pressure in the jaw, longing in the throat. It has tried to protect you. It has tried to keep going. It has done its best. So speak to it with kindness. My body is allowed to relax and restore. My body is allowed to rest. My body is allowed to receive care. My body is allowed to soften where it has been holding too much. My body is allowed to feel safe in this moment. Place a gentle awareness on your body. No need to fix it. No need to judge it. Just notice the face, the neck, the shoulders, the arms, the chest, the belly, the hips, the legs, the feet. All of you is welcome here. My body is allowed to relax and restore. I give my body permission to stop bracing. I invite wellness through rest, softness, and care. I support my healing journey with gentle words. I nurture inner peace in the place where tension has lived. I let my body feel the kindness of this moment. Say it again. My body is allowed to relax and restore. Again. My body can rest in the safety of this breath. No forcing, no demands, only kindness, only breath, only the soft message that your body does not have to fight this moment. I choose softness without losing my power. There is power in softness, not the loud kind of power, not the kind that needs to prove. A quiet power, a power that knows when to wait, a power that knows when to step away, a power that knows when to speak with love, a power that knows when to rest. I choose softness without losing my power. You can be gentle and still have boundaries. You can be kind and still say no. You can be loving and still choose yourself. You can be calm and still be clear. You can be soft and still be deeply rooted. Softness is not weakness. Softness is the place where your heart can hear truth. Softness is the place where your body can stop fighting. Softness is the place where wisdom rises. Softness is the place where you remember that you do not need to become harsh to be safe. I choose softness without losing my power. I choose words that do not wound me. I choose thoughts that do not make my spirit smaller. I choose actions that honor my peace. I choose a pace that allows me to stay connected to myself. I choose to be tender with my own becoming. Say it again. I choose softness without losing my power. Again. My softness is rooted, steady, and wise. Feel the image of roots under earth, quiet and strong, unseen and steady. That is you. You can bend. You can breathe. You can remain. I let go of the story that I must struggle to receive. This old story has tired many hearts. The story that good things must be hard. The story that love must hurt. The story that peace must be earned. The story that rest comes only after everything is done. The story that struggle proves you deserve what you desire. Tonight, you can loosen that story. I let go of the story that I must struggle to receive. You can take loving action without suffering. You can grow without attacking yourself. You can be devoted without being tense. You can receive without proving that you have suffered enough. Let a new story begin, a softer story, a story where care can come with ease, a story where your heart is allowed to be met kindly, a story where your work can be meaningful without being cruel to your body, a story where love feels steady, a story where blessings can arrive through peace. I let go of the story that I must struggle to receive. I open to a gentler way. I allow good to come through simple doors. I allow rest to be part of my path. I allow support to feel natural. I allow peace to come before the proof. Say it again. I let go of the story that I must struggle to receive. And again, I am willing to receive through ease, kindness, and trust. You may not believe it fully yet. That is okay. Willingness is enough. A small opening is enough. A new story can begin with one gentle sentence. The right things can find me when I am calm. You do not have to be in panic for life to move. You do not have to be tense for the right thing to arrive. You do not have to chase every sign. You do not have to push every door. Calm does not block your blessings. Calm makes you more able to recognize them. The right things can find me when I am calm. The right idea can come when I am calm. The right choice can become clear when I am calm. The right person can meet me when I am myself. The right opportunity can feel easier to see when fear is not covering my eyes. Calm is not doing nothing. Calm is a clear inner space. Calm lets you hear the quiet yes. Calm lets you feel the gentle no. Calm lets you stop confusing pressure with purpose. Calm lets your life speak in a language you can understand. The right things can find me when I am calm. I do not have to run toward what is already moving toward me. I do not have to shout for what can hear my quiet truth. I do not have to lose sleep to prove that I care. I can be calm and still be open. I can be calm and still be ready. I can be calm and still receive. Say it slowly. The right things can find me when I am calm. Again, I am calm enough to recognize what is right for me. Again, I let calm guide what comes close to my life. Let those words become a soft field around you. Only what honors your peace may enter. Only what meets your heart with truth may stay. I am safe in the pause between what was and what will be. This pause may feel strange. You are not fully where you were, and you are not yet fully where you are going. It can feel empty. It can feel uncertain. It can feel quiet in a way that makes the mind restless. But this pause is not empty. This pause is sacred space. I am safe in the pause between what was and what will be. The old is loosening. The new is forming. Your heart is learning a new rhythm. Your life is making room. You are not lost in the pause. You are being gently prepared. Think of the space between waves. The water pulls back. For a moment, the shore feels still. Then the next wave comes. The pause is part of the movement. The pause is not the end. The pause is how the ocean breathes. You are allowed to have a pause too. A pause before the next chapter. A pause before the clear answer. A pause before the full opening. A pause before your heart knows what to choose. I am safe in the pause between what was and what will be. Say it again. I am safe in the pause. Again. This pause is holding me, not harming me. Again. I can rest in the space before the next wave. Let the body receive that. There is no need to rush the wave. It knows how to come. I return to myself, and life begins to feel clear. When you chase too much, you leave yourself. When you worry too much, you leave the present. When you try to control too much, you lose the sound of your own heart. But you can return, right now, with one breath, with one soft word, with one hand on your heart. I return to myself, and life begins to feel clear. Not perfect, not fully solved, clearer, a little less noisy, a little less sharp, a little more honest, a little more peaceful. You return to yourself when you stop asking fear to lead. You return to yourself when you speak kindly inside your own mind. You return to yourself when you let your body rest. You return to yourself when you choose the path that does not require self-abandonment. You return to yourself when you stop trying to be everything for everyone. I return to myself, and life begins to feel clear. I return to my breath. I return to my heart. I return to my quiet knowing. I return to the simple truth that I am here now. I return to the soft place inside me that still believes in peace. Say it again. I return to myself again. I come home to myself again. I come back to the place inside me where love can speak. And from there, life feels less like a battle. From there, the next step has room to appear. From there, everything begins to fall into place inside you first. I am enough before anything changes. Let this be the deep center. I am enough before anything changes. Before the message comes, before the door opens, before the money shifts, before the relationship changes, before the body feels light, before the answer is clear, before the dream arrives. You are enough now, not almost enough, not enough later, not enough after you become calmer, not enough after you fix every part of yourself. Enough now, with your tender heart, with your tired eyes, with your questions, with your hope, with your beautiful effort, with your need for rest. I am enough before anything changes. I am enough while I am waiting. I am enough while I am learning. I am enough while I am softening. I am enough while I am still unsure. I am enough while life is still becoming clear. You do not need the outer world to prove your inner worth. You do not need someone else's choice to decide your value. You do not need a finished dream to become lovable. You do not need a perfect day to deserve kindness. You do not need to earn your place in your own heart. Say it slowly. I am enough before anything changes. Again, I am enough right here before the next thing arrives. Again, I am enough now, and I let this truth hold me. Let the sentence become warm. Let it sit under every fear. Let it reach the young places inside you that tried so hard to be loved. You are enough. You are enough. You are enough. I let everything fall into place without forcing the pieces. This is the gentle heart of your title. I let everything fall into place without forcing the pieces. You do not have to keep pushing the pieces together with tired hands. You do not have to force the shape. You do not have to demand that life match the picture in your mind before you feel safe. There may be a larger pattern forming, one that your fear cannot see yet. I let everything fall into place without forcing the pieces. I let the right pieces come close. I let the wrong pieces move away. I let the missing pieces arrive in their time. I let the picture change if peace is guiding the change. I let life surprise me with a better arrangement than the one I was trying to force. Think of fallen petals on water. They do not argue with the current. They drift. They turn. They gather in quiet circles. They separate. They meet again. The water knows how to carry them. There is beauty in the movement. There is order without struggle. Your life can also find order without struggle. Not every detail must be pushed. Not every person must be convinced. Not every door must be opened by force. You can let some things come into place through peace. Say it again. I let everything fall into place without forcing the pieces. Again, I let my life arrange itself around truth, peace, and love. Again, I stop trying to force the shape and I allow a gentler order to appear. Let that be the last thought for this breath, not the last thought of the journey, only the last thought of this moment. You can let the pieces breathe. You can let your hands rest. You can let your heart stay open. I am ready to live from trust instead of tension. You do not have to be perfectly ready. A small readiness is enough. A tired readiness is enough. A quiet readiness is enough. The part of you that wants peace is ready. The part of you that is done fighting life is ready. The part of you that wants to sleep with a softer heart is ready. I am ready to live from trust instead of tension. I am ready to breathe before I react. I am ready to soften before I chase. I am ready to pause before I force. I am ready to listen before I decide. I am ready to let my body feel safe again. Tension has had so much of your energy. Now trust can have a little, not all at once, just a little. One calm thought, one open breath, one moment where you do not follow the fear, one moment where you let life be bigger than your worry. I am ready to live from trust instead of tension. I am ready to let ease feel safe. I am ready to let stillness guide me. I am ready to let love move without pressure. I am ready to let my path unfold with softness. I am ready to stop trying so hard. Say it again. I am ready to live from trust instead of tension. Again, I am ready to meet life with a softer heart. Again, I am ready to let trust become the place I return to. And when the old tension comes back, you do not need to judge it. You simply return again. Trust, breath, softness, one moment at a time. I am held by peace as I learn to let go. Letting go is not always quick. Sometimes it happens in layers. A little release today, a little more tomorrow, a little more when your body feels ready, a little more when your heart feels safe. You do not have to tear the old attachment out of yourself. You can let it loosen in warmth. I am held by peace as I learn to let go. Peace does not rush you. Peace does not shame you. Peace does not say, "Why are you still feeling this?" Peace sits beside you. Peace breathes with you. Peace says, "We can release a little now, just a little." I am held by peace as I learn to let go. I let go at the pace of safety. I let go at the pace of love. I let go at the pace my heart can hold. I let go without making myself wrong. I let go without hating what I once wanted. I let go without closing my heart to life. There is a beautiful kind of release that is not bitter. It is soft. It blesses what was. It honors what was felt. It admits what hurt. And then it turns toward peace. Not because the past was meaningless, but because your heart deserves a future that is not ruled by old pain. Say it again. I am held by peace as I learn to let go. Again, I can release gently. Again, I can let go without losing myself. And maybe that is the true gift. You are not losing yourself by letting go. You are finding yourself again. I welcome the calm version of myself. There is a calm version of you, not far away, not impossible, not someone else. A version of you who breathes before reacting. A version of you who trusts slowly. A version of you who does not chase what hurts. A version of you who can wait without falling apart. A version of you who knows that peace is home. I welcome the calm version of myself. Let this version come close, not as pressure, not as another thing to become, as a memory, as a possibility, as a warm light inside you. I welcome the calm version of myself. The version of me who chooses rest when rest is needed. The version of me who knows when to speak and when to be still. The version of me who no longer mistakes panic for purpose. The version of me who lets love be simple. The version of me who allows life to unfold. You do not have to become this version by force. You welcome it. You make space for it. You practice it in small moments. One breath, one pause, one gentle no, one honest yes. One night of choosing peace over the old pattern. Say it again. I welcome the calm version of myself. Again. I make room for the peaceful part of me to lead. Again. I am becoming calmer in ways that feel natural and kind. Let this calm version place a hand over your heart. Let it whisper, I am here. We are learning. We are safe enough for this breath. I let this moment be just for me, not for the people who need you, not for the work waiting for you, not for the worry trying to pull you away, not for the old story. This moment is just for you, for your breath, for your heart, for your tired spirit, for the part of you that needs a soft place to land. I let this moment be just for me. You do not need to give anything right now. You do not need to explain. You do not need to fix. You do not need to respond. You do not need to become better in this moment. You only need to be here. Let this be the quiet room inside your life. A room with warm air, soft shadows, a small bowl of water by the window, a place where your heart can wash its face and remember itself, a place where nothing is demanded, a place where you are not a task, a place where you are simply a soul who needs kindness. I let this moment be just for me. I let my breath belong to me. I let my peace belong to me. I let my healing journey have space. I let my heart be important. I let my body rest in this pause. I let my spirit receive comfort. Say it again. This moment is just for me. Again. I am allowed to receive this moment. Again. I do not have to earn this peace. Let the words settle like soft snow, quiet, slow, gentle, covering the sharp edges of the day. I trust that life can become softer from here. Not perfect in one moment, not fully changed by morning, not free of every challenge. Softer, a softer thought, a softer breath, a softer choice, a softer way to speak to yourself, a softer way to meet the unknown. I trust that life can become softer from here. You do not have to believe in a huge change tonight. You can believe in one small softness. One place inside you that no longer has to fight. One part of your day that can be met with more kindness. One old fear that can loosen its grip. One breath that feels a little more open. I trust that life can become softer from here. I trust that my heart can feel lighter in time. I trust that my mind can learn peace. I trust that my body can enjoy deeper rest. I trust that I can meet tomorrow with more gentleness. I trust that I am not stuck in this old tension forever. Think of ice at the edge of morning. It does not break all at once. It softens, it shines, it loosens. Drop by drop, it becomes water again. Your heart can soften like that. Not forced, not rushed, warmed by kindness. Say it slowly. Life can become softer from here again. My life can become softer, one breath at a time, again. I trust the gentle thaw happening inside me. Let that warmth spread through the chest, through the shoulders, through the hands, through the belly, through the whole tired body. I stop trying to earn what love wants to give freely. Love is not meant to feel like a test you can never pass. Peace is not meant to be a prize at the end of self-punishment. Rest is not meant to be saved only for the moment when you have nothing left. Kindness is not meant to be earned by becoming perfect. I stop trying to earn what love wants to give freely. You can receive gentleness now. You can receive a kind thought now. You can receive your own approval now. You can receive a moment of rest now. You can receive comfort now. Maybe no one taught you this clearly. Maybe you learned that you had to be useful to be loved. Maybe you learned that your needs were too much. Maybe you learned that rest was weakness. Maybe you learned that softness made you unsafe. But you can learn a new truth now. Your heart deserves care because it is your heart. Your body deserves rest because it is your body. Your spirit deserves peace because it is alive. I stop trying to earn what love wants to give freely. I let myself receive gentle care. I let myself receive kind thoughts. I let myself receive the warmth of this moment. I let myself receive the truth that I matter. Say it again. I stop trying to earn what love wants to give freely. Again, I am willing to receive love in simple, peaceful ways. Again, I let love be a gift, not a test. Let this be a soft door opening. No pressure, only permission. I am becoming available to peace. Peace may have been near before, but fear was loud. Peace may have been waiting, but your body was braced. Peace may have been calling, but your mind was busy trying to control every detail. Now you are becoming available. I am becoming available to peace, available through breath, available through softness, available through rest, available through trust, available through the choice to stop chasing the old fear. Peace is not something you must hunt. Peace is something you can make room for, like clearing a small table near a window, like opening a curtain, like turning down the noise, like letting the room inside you become quiet enough for calm to enter. I am becoming available to peace. I make room for peace in my thoughts. I make room for peace in my body. I make room for peace in my choices. I make room for peace in my waiting. I make room for peace in the way I speak to myself. Say it again. I am becoming available to peace. again. Peace is welcome in me now, again. I make space for peace, and peace meets me gently. Let the feeling be simple. No need for a grand experience. Just a little quiet, a little warmth, a little room inside the chest. That is peace beginning. I can trust the unfolding without rushing the outcome. The unfolding has its own wisdom. A leaf opens slowly. A bird learns the air in steps. The tide returns in rhythm. The heart heals emotionally in layers. Your life also unfolds, not by force, by rhythm, by care, by time, by small, honest choices. I can trust the unfolding without rushing the outcome. You can be faithful to your path without demanding that the final answer arrive tonight. You can be devoted to your growth without being harsh. You can be open to change without being impatient with today. You can love the future without hating the present. I can trust the unfolding without rushing the outcome. I trust the part of the process I can see. I trust the part of the process I cannot see. I trust the lessons that are softening me. I trust the clarity that is forming slowly. I trust the strength that grows when I choose peace. Let this truth comfort you. The outcome is not made better by your panic. The path is not made clearer by your self-attack. The future is not made safer by losing sleep over every possibility. You can help your life by becoming calm enough to hear it. Say it again. I can trust the unfolding without rushing the outcome. Again. I allow the next chapter to open in its right time. Again. I can be patient with what is becoming. Let your breath agree. Slow breath in. Soft breath out. The unfolding continues, even here, even now. I am no longer using pressure to prove that I care. This one may touch something deep. I am no longer using pressure to prove that I care. You do not have to be tense to prove your love. You do not have to worry all night to prove your devotion. You do not have to keep checking, thinking, planning, and replaying to prove that your dream matters. You can care in a calmer way. I am no longer using pressure to prove that I care. I can care with peace. I can love with breath. I can act with clarity. I can wait with softness. I can give my dream gentle attention instead of fearful pressure. Pressure says, if I stop, I will lose it. Love says, if I breathe, I can see more clearly. Pressure says, hold tighter. Love says, open your hands. Pressure says, now or never. Love says, the right thing can meet you in the right time. You are allowed to care without hurting yourself. You are allowed to be devoted without becoming tense. You are allowed to hope without turning hope into pain. I am no longer using pressure to prove that I care. Say it again. I care deeply, and I choose peace. Again. I care deeply, and I let myself breathe. Again. I care deeply, and I no longer punish myself with pressure. Let the heart receive that. Your care is real, even when you rest. Your love is real, even when you stop chasing. Your dream is real, even when you let it breathe. I am ready to let peace arrange my next step. You do not need fear to choose for you. You do not need panic to plan your life. You do not need pressure to decide what comes next. Peace can guide you too. A calm body can hear. A soft heart can know. A quiet mind can see. I am ready to let peace arrange my next step. Not the whole road, just the next step. The step that feels honest. The step that feels kind. The step that does not make you betray your own spirit. The step that allows breath to stay with you. I am ready to let peace arrange my next step. If the next step is rest, I will rest. If the next step is waiting, I will wait with care. If the next step is speaking, I will speak from truth. If the next step is releasing, I will release gently. If the next step is receiving, I will open softly. Peace does not always choose the easiest step, but peace chooses the step that keeps you connected to yourself. Peace chooses the step that does not ask your nervous heart to live in constant fear. Peace chooses the step that honors your inner life. Say it again. I am ready to let peace arrange my next step. Again. My next step can come from calm, not panic. Again. I trust peace to show me where to place my energy now. Let this sentence stay with you. Your energy is precious. Your heart is precious. Your peace is precious. And you are learning to place them where love can grow. Now let the heart go even deeper, not by trying harder, not by reaching for a bigger feeling, not by making the mind understand every little thing, just by letting the truth become simple. Imagine a quiet loom in a warm room. Thread by thread, something beautiful is being made. But the thread cannot be pulled too tightly. If it is pulled too hard, it strains. If it is forced too fast, it tangles. If someone keeps stopping the work to demand, "Is it finished yet?" the pattern cannot fully appear. But when the hands are steady, when the rhythm is patient, when each thread is given its place, a design begins to form, slowly, softly, with care. Your life is like that. There are threads you can see, the choices you make, the words you speak, the steps you take, the way you care for your heart, the way you rest when your body asks, the way you come back to peace instead of living inside fear. And there are threads you cannot see. Timing, connections, quiet changes inside another person, a door being prepared, a lesson becoming wisdom, a new strength growing in you while nothing seems to be happening. When you try to force everything, it is like pulling the thread too tight. The pattern becomes strained, the heart becomes tired, the mind becomes loud. The body begins to believe that life is a place of danger, not a place of growth. But when you soften, the thread can move. When you breathe, the pattern can open. When you stop trying to control every piece, the unseen threads can begin to meet the seen ones. That is why stopping does not always mean losing. Sometimes stopping is how the deeper order finds room. There is a quiet wisdom in not touching every thread. There is a quiet wisdom in letting some things form in the dark. There is a quiet wisdom in saying, I have done what love asked me to do today. Now I will rest. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You have not failed because you are tired. You have not failed because something is still unfinished. You have not failed because you need time. You are part of a living pattern, and living patterns do not appear all at once. A song is not made from one note. A garden is not made from one seed. A sky is not made from one shade of blue. And your life is not made from one moment of fear, one delay, one ending, one mistake, or one unanswered prayer. There is more being woven, more than you can see, more than your worry can measure, more than your fear can predict. So let your hands rest tonight. Let your mind rest. Let the thread move without your constant pulling. Sometimes what you call waiting is actually weaving. Something is being arranged. Something is being softened. Something is being strengthened. Something is being removed because it cannot hold the piece you are growing into. Something is being brought closer because it matches the truth you are becoming. You may not see it yet, but that does not mean it is not happening. Think of a snow globe after it has been shaken. The tiny pieces fly everywhere. For a moment, nothing is clear. The little house inside cannot be seen. The trees are hidden. The ground disappears. Everything feels like movement, but the way to see clearly is not to shake it more. The way to see clearly is to let it settle. Your heart has been shaken at times by fear, by disappointment, by longing, by waiting, by trying to understand what life was doing. And maybe, without knowing it, you kept shaking the snow globe. More thinking, more checking, more forcing, more asking the same question in different ways, more trying to find peace by moving faster. But peace comes when the inner snow begins to settle. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let the thoughts settle. Let the old questions settle. Let the need to know settle. Let the fear that you are running out of time settle. Let the belief that you must make everything happen settle. As the inside becomes still, the little house returns. The trees return. The ground returns. The whole picture becomes visible again. It was not gone. It was only covered by movement. This is what stillness gives you. It gives you back the picture. It gives you back the body. It gives you back the soft voice inside that fear was covering. It gives you back the simple next step. Not the whole future, just the next step. And sometimes that is all you ever needed. So if there is something you have been trying to force, hold it gently in your awareness for a moment. Not to worry over it, not to fix it, just to see it. Ask yourself softly, what would happen if I gave this more space? What would happen if I stopped pulling so hard? What would happen if I let my peace matter as much as the outcome? You do not have to answer out loud. You can let the answer form quietly, and if one word rises in your heart, maybe peace, maybe trust, maybe rest, maybe release, you can keep that word near you. You can even share that one word in the comments if it feels right. Not as a performance, not to prove anything, only as a small promise to yourself. This is the word I am choosing to live from tonight. The moment you stop trying is not the moment you become passive. It is the moment you become available. Available to peace, available to guidance, available to a softer way, available to the things that cannot reach you while your hands are closed, available to the quiet order that has been trying to find you. Let the loom continue. Let the snow settle. Let the hidden pattern become clear in its time. Your life does not need to be forced into beauty. Beauty is already being woven through it, thread by thread, breath by breath, choice by choice, soft return by soft return. I allow the hidden pattern of my life to form in peace. Let that be the first deeper breath of this next space. I allow the hidden pattern of my life to form in peace. There are parts of your life you can see, and there are parts you cannot see yet. There are doors you know about, and there are doors that have not appeared. There are answers your mind can imagine, and there are answers wider than your mind. So you do not have to force the pattern. You can let it form. I allow the hidden pattern of my life to form in peace. I let the unseen pieces move without my fear getting in the way. I let quiet timing do what quiet timing does best. I let the parts I cannot control be held by something wiser than worry. Say it again. I allow the hidden pattern of my life to form in peace, again softer. My life is forming in ways I do not have to control. And again, I can rest while the pattern comes together. Let the body hear that. You can rest while the pattern comes together. You can rest while the answer is being shaped. You can rest while the next door is being prepared. You can rest while your own heart becomes ready to receive what peace has been saving for you. I no longer mistake stillness for failure. This one is important. I no longer mistake stillness for failure. Stillness can feel strange when you are used to pushing. Stillness can feel empty when the mind wants noise. Stillness can feel wrong when you have learned to measure worth by movement. But stillness is not failure. Stillness is a room where wisdom can speak. I no longer mistake stillness for failure. I no longer call rest a delay. I no longer call quiet growth a lack of progress. I no longer call a soft season a lost season. I no longer shame myself for needing to pause. A seed in the ground looks still, but it is not doing nothing. A candle before it is lit looks quiet, but it is still ready to hold flame. A sleeping child looks still, but life is working deeply there. Stillness can carry powerful change. Say it again. I no longer mistake stillness for failure. Again. My stillness has meaning. Again. My quiet seasons can support my deepest growth. Let that truth sit with you. Maybe this still place is not the end. Maybe it is a doorway. Maybe it is the soft place where a new life gathers strength before it is seen. I am worthy of ease that does not come with fear. You are worthy of ease that does not come with fear. Ease that does not make you look over your shoulder. Ease that does not make you wonder what will be taken away. Ease that does not ask you to pay for peace with pain. I am worthy of ease that does not come with fear. I am worthy of a calm morning. I am worthy of a peaceful night. I am worthy of a kind answer. I am worthy of a path that feels honest. I am worthy of receiving without bracing for loss. If ease feels unfamiliar, let it come slowly. You do not have to force yourself to trust it all at once. You can let ease sit beside you. You can let it become familiar. You can let your body learn that calm does not mean danger is coming. Say it again. I am worthy of ease that does not come with fear. Again. I can receive peace without waiting for it to disappear. Again. Ease is allowed to stay with me. Let this be a new feeling. Ease can stay. Peace can stay. Softness can stay. You do not have to push it away before it leaves. You can let it be here now. I stop asking fear to explain my future. Fear only knows what it has already seen. Fear looks backward and calls it truth. Fear repeats old pain and says it is protection. Fear tries to write the next chapter with the ink of the last one. But fear is not the voice that understands your future. I stop asking fear to explain my future. I stop letting old disappointment become my only map. I stop letting past rejection predict every new connection. I stop letting yesterday's wound decide tomorrow's possibility. I stop letting fear describe a life it has not seen yet. Your future does not need to be built from your old panic. Your future can be met with breath, with openness, with wisdom, with steady love, with a heart that has learned from the past but is not trapped inside it. Say it again. I stop asking fear to explain my future. Again. My future can be kinder than my fear imagines. Again. I let love speak about what is possible now. Feel that shift. Fear may still speak, but it does not need to lead. Fear may still knock, but it does not need to be invited to sit at the head of the table. You can hear fear and still choose trust. You can feel fear and still walk toward peace. I let myself be loved without performing for it. You do not have to perform for love. You do not have to become more useful, more quiet, more pleasing, more impressive, more perfect, more easy to accept. You do not have to twist yourself into a shape that hurts just to be held. I let myself be loved without performing for it. I let myself be seen in my realness. I let my heart be valued without a show. I let my presence be enough. I let my softness be welcome. I let my truth have a place. This may touch an old ache, the ache of trying to be good enough, trying to be chosen, trying to be easy to love, trying to be the one who does not need too much. But you were never meant to earn love by leaving yourself behind. Say it again. I let myself be loved without performing for it. Again. I am allowed to be loved in my honest form. Again. I do not need to become less human to be worthy of care. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not later. Not after you become more calm. Not after you make fewer mistakes. Now. You deserve peace now. I am free to stop proving what my soul already knows. Your soul already knows you matter. Your soul already knows you are not an accident. Your soul already knows there is a quiet worth in you that no delay can remove. But the mind keeps trying to prove it, to people, to the past, to the world, to the mirror, to someone who could not see you clearly. I am free to stop proving what my soul already knows. I stop trying to prove that I deserve kindness. I stop trying to prove that I am worthy of being heard. I stop trying to prove that my feelings matter. I stop trying to prove that my life has value. I stop trying to prove that I belong. Your belonging does not begin when someone approves of you. Your belonging begins in the quiet truth that you are here. You are part of life. You have breath. You have a heart. You have a place in this moment. Say it again. I am free to stop proving what my soul already knows. Again. My worth does not need a witness to be real. Again. I can stop proving and start resting in who I am. This is a powerful release, a deep release, the kind that makes the heart tremble a little, because it has been carrying the heavy work of proving for so long. Let it rest now. You are not on trial. You are held in this moment. I give my nervous heart permission to feel safe. Your heart may not relax just because you tell it to. It may need patience. It may need repeated kindness. It may need soft words many times. So do not force safety. Offer it. Like a warm blanket, like a slow song, like a hand held gently in the dark. I give my nervous heart permission to feel safe. I tell the worried place inside me, you can soften now. I tell the afraid place inside me, you are not alone now. I tell the tired place inside me, you do not have to keep standing guard. I tell the tender place inside me, I will move gently with you. You are not wrong for having a nervous heart. You are not wrong for needing time. You are not wrong for being careful with trust. But tonight, you can offer your heart a little safety, a little warmth, a little room, a little breath. Say it again. I give my nervous heart permission to feel safe again. My heart can soften at the pace of love again. I will not rush the tender places in me. Let that be a deep kindness. You will not rush the tender places. You will not shout at your fear. You will not force your heart open. You will sit beside it until it remembers how to breathe. I let what is heavy become lighter in my hands. Maybe you cannot release everything tonight. That is okay. Maybe the weight is old. Maybe the feeling has been with you for a long time. Maybe the thought keeps returning. Maybe the longing is still there. You do not have to drop it all at once. You can let it become lighter. I let what is heavy become lighter in my hands. I let the old worry lose some of its weight. I let the unanswered question become less sharp. I let the memory become less loud. I let the longing breathe instead of burn. I let the need for control soften into trust. Imagine carrying a bowl filled with stones. One by one, you take out what you no longer need to hold tonight. A stone of blame, a stone of fear, a stone of hurry, a stone of comparison, a stone of trying to be perfect, a stone of needing someone else to understand before you can feel free. The bowl becomes lighter, your hands become softer, your breath becomes deeper. You are still here, but you are not carrying the same weight in the same way. Say it again. I let what is heavy become lighter in my hands again. I do not have to carry this with the same pain anymore. Again. I allow this weight to soften in the presence of peace. Let the body feel that. A little lighter is enough. A little softer is enough. A little more breath is enough. I welcome the life that meets me without pressure. There is a kind of life that does not need to be forced, a kind of love that does not need to be chased, a kind of opportunity that does not need you to abandon your body, a kind of peace that does not arrive through self-punishment, a kind of joy that can sit quietly beside you. I welcome the life that meets me without pressure. I welcome simple blessings. I welcome honest connection. I welcome gentle timing. I welcome clear guidance. I welcome rest that feels allowed. I welcome support that does not make me feel small. This is not about demanding that everything become easy. It is about no longer worshiping what feels hard. It is about no longer believing pain is the only proof of value. It is about letting life show you another texture, warm, steady, kind. Say it again. I welcome the life that meets me without pressure. Again. I make space for what feels peaceful, true, and kind. Again. I open to the good that comes without making me lose myself. Feel the dignity in that. You are not begging. You are not chasing. You are not forcing. You are making space. You are becoming available to a better way. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me who lived in survival. This may be the deepest moment. Let the words come slowly. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me who lived in survival. That version of you worked so hard. That version of you stayed alert. That version of you tried to protect the heart. That version of you learned to expect danger. That version of you kept moving even when tired. That version of you did not know how to rest. Do not hate that version. Thank them softly. They helped you get here. They carried you through things that were not easy. They did what they knew. But now you are allowed to grow. You are allowed to become someone who does not live only in survival. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me who lived in survival. I am allowed to become someone who feels safe in calm. I am allowed to become someone who receives love without fear. I am allowed to become someone who rests before breaking. I am allowed to become someone who trusts small signs of peace. I am allowed to become someone who does not chase chaos because calm feels new. Let this touch your heart. You are not betraying your past by choosing peace. You are honoring everything you survived by no longer living as if danger is the only truth. You are allowed to stop waiting for the next painful thing. You are allowed to learn a softer rhythm. You are allowed to become new. Say it again. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me who lived in survival. Again. I honor who I had to be, and I welcome who I am becoming. Again. I can live from safety now, one breath at a time. This is the peak. This is the moment where the heart may cry because it has waited so long to hear this. You are allowed to become someone who is not always bracing. You are allowed to become someone who is not always proving. You're allowed to become someone who is not always afraid of losing. You are allowed to become someone who can sleep, someone who can receive, someone who can be loved, someone who can be held by peace without mistrusting it. You are allowed. You are allowed. You are allowed. I no longer make my peace depend on one outcome. This is freedom. I no longer make my peace depend on one outcome. Your heart may still want what it wants. That is okay. Your dream may still matter. That is okay. Your hope may still be alive. That is okay. But your peace does not need to hang from one thread. Your peace can have many roots. I no longer make my peace depend on one outcome. I can love the dream and still belong to myself. I can hope for the answer and still breathe today. I can desire the door and still trust other doors may exist. I can want something deeply and still let my spirit rest. When peace depends on one outcome, the heart becomes afraid. Every delay feels like danger. Every silence feels like loss. Every change feels like collapse. But when peace returns to the center of you, life becomes wider again. Say it again. I no longer make my peace depend on one outcome. Again, my peace lives deeper than any single result. Again, I can hold hope with open hands. Let this be gentle. You do not have to stop hoping. You only stop making hope hurt you. You let hope become a candle, not a fire that burns your hands. You let hope become a window, not a cage. I let my soul exhale after years of holding on. This is a soft release. I let my soul exhale after years of holding on. Maybe you have been holding your breath in ways you did not know, waiting for the message, waiting for the change, waiting for the proof, waiting for the apology, waiting for the moment when you could finally feel safe. Let your soul exhale. Not because everything is perfect, because you are He. Now. Because you deserve relief now. Because the holding has been heavy. Because the heart needs air. I let my soul exhale after years of holding on. I let the old grip loosen. I let the long wait soften. I let the places that have been tight begin to open. I let the silent tears inside me find warmth. I let the part of me that has been trying so hard finally rest. Breathe in gently and exhale slowly. Again, breathe in and let it go. One more time. Breathe in and let the soul exhale. Say it again. I let my soul exhale. Again. I do not have to hold my breath for peace anymore. Again. My whole being is allowed to soften now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. I am held by a peace that does not ask me to be perfect. This peace is not waiting for your perfect mood. This peace is not waiting for your perfect thoughts. This peace is not waiting for your perfect healing journey. This peace does not leave because you felt afraid. This peace does not punish you because you had doubt. I am held by a peace that does not ask me to be perfect. I can be messy and still be held. I can be tired and still be held. I can be unsure and still be held. I can be healing emotionally and still be held. I can be learning and still be held. There is a kind of peace that does not judge your trembling. It sits beside you. It lowers its voice. It says, "Come as you are. Bring the fear. Bring the doubt. Bring the tired heart. Bring the unfinished story. You are still welcome." Say it again. I am held by a peace that does not ask me to be perfect. Again, I do not need to become flawless to feel calm. Again, peace can hold me exactly as I am tonight. Let your body receive that welcome. No part of you has to be hidden. No part of you has to be punished. No part of you has to be left outside the room. All of you can rest here. I let life be kind to me in ordinary ways. Kindness does not always arrive as something huge. Sometimes it is a quiet evening, a warm blanket, a soft breath, a little less worry, a moment of comfort, a sudden feeling that maybe you are not alone. I let life be kind to me in ordinary ways. I notice the small warmth. I notice the soft place to sit. I notice the air moving in and out. I notice the simple comfort of being allowed to pause. I notice the gentle space around me now. The ordinary can hold beauty. The simple can hold grace. The small can be enough to begin again. You do not need to wait for a dramatic sign to feel supported. Life may already be touching you quietly. Say it again. I let life be kind to me in ordinary ways. Again. I welcome small kindness as real kindness. Again. I allow simple comfort to reach my heart. Let the ordinary become sacred tonight. This breath, this pause, this softness, this moment where you are not forcing, this moment where you are learning to receive. I can surrender without disappearing. Surrender does not mean you become nothing. Surrender does not mean your needs do not matter. Surrender does not mean you allow everything. Surrender does not mean you give up your voice. True surrender brings you back to yourself. I can surrender without disappearing. I can release control and still honor my truth. I can let go and still have boundaries. I can trust life and still listen to my heart. I can be open and still be clear. I can stop forcing and still belong to myself. This is important. You are not surrendering your worth. You are surrendering the fight that keeps you away from your worth. You are not surrendering your dream. You are surrendering the fear that made the dream painful. You are not surrendering love. You are surrendering the chase that made love feel like loss. Say it again. I can surrender without disappearing. Again. I release control and return to my true self. Again. Surrender brings me home to peace. Let that be the new meaning of surrender. Not collapse, not defeat. Homecoming, a return, a gentle placing down of what was too heavy, a soft turning toward what is true. I am becoming someone who receives calmly. This is a new identity. I am becoming someone who receives calmly, not someone who grabs, not someone who doubts every good thing, not someone who pushes peace away because it feels unfamiliar. Someone who receives calmly, with open hands, with a steady breath, with a heart that knows it does not need to panic to be blessed. I am becoming someone who receives calmly. I receive kind words without rejecting them. I receive support without shrinking. I receive rest without guilt. I receive peace without suspicion. I receive guidance without rushing. I receive love without losing myself. Let this version of you become real in your body. Imagine your hands open, your shoulders soft, your face calm, your heart not chasing, your breath steady. You are not begging. You are not forcing. You are allowing. Say it again. I am becoming someone who receives calmly. Again. I can welcome good without fear taking over. Again. My heart is learning to receive with peace. This is a beautiful change, a deep change, a quiet change. And quiet changes can transform everything. I trust the gentle order that rises when I stop forcing. There is an order that fear cannot create. Fear can plan. Fear can grip. Fear can count every risk. Fear can rehearse every problem. But fear cannot create the deep order of peace. I trust the gentle order that rises when I stop forcing. When I stop forcing, I can hear my heart. When I stop forcing, I can feel what is true. When I stop forcing, I can see what is not mine to carry. When I stop forcing, I can notice what has been trying to meet me. Think of scattered pages on a table. If you move too quickly, they fly everywhere. But if the room becomes still, you can gather them one by one. You can read what is written. You can place them in order. Stillness helps you see. I trust the gentle order that rises when I stop forcing. I let my thoughts settle into clarity. Let my choices come from the center of me. I let my life arrange itself around peace. I let the right order come softly. Say it again. I trust the gentle order that rises when I stop forcing. Again. When I become still, what is true becomes easier to see. Again. I allow peace to bring my life into order. Let those words finish this deep space inside your heart, not with an ending, with a soft opening into stillness, a soft opening into breath, a soft opening into the moment where nothing needs to be done. Now there is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to fix, nothing to prove, nothing to chase. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you. Let the outside world become quieter. Let the thoughts become softer. Let the body know it is allowed to rest. You are safe here. You are held in this quiet. You are allowed to stop trying for a little while. Take a slow breath in. Hold it gently and let it go. Again. Breathe in slowly. Feel the air come into the body. Hold it softly and release. Let the release be longer than the inhale. Let the body learn that it can let go. One more time. Breathe in. Hold. Release and soften. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Let the breath move like a quiet tide. Coming in, going out. Coming in, going out. No force, no rush, no need to make the breath perfect. Just let it move. Let your forehead become smooth. Let the little muscles around your eyes relax. Let your cheeks soften. Let your jaw unclench. Let the tongue rest. Let the mouth be easy. There is no sentence you need to speak, no answer you need to give, no one you need to become right now. Just breathe. Let your neck soften. Let the shoulders become heavy. Let them drop away from the ears. Let the arms rest. Let the elbows loosen. Let the hands soften. Let every finger release the day. You do not have to hold anything tonight. Not in your hands, not in your jaw, not in your heart, not in your mind. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now bring your attention to the chest. Do not force it open. Just notice. Maybe the heart feels calm. Maybe the heart feels tender. Maybe the heart feels tired. All of it is welcome. You are not here to judge your heart. You are here to sit beside it. Softly say inside, I am here with you. I am not leaving you. We can rest now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to earn this stillness. You do not have to be calm before you are allowed to rest. You can bring your whole self here, the tired self, the hopeful self, the unsure self, the healing self, the quiet self, the self that still wonders if everything will be okay. All of you can be here. All of you can breathe. All of you can soften. Now breathe in gently through the nose if you can, and breathe out slowly. Again. Inhale peace, exhale pressure. Inhale softness. Exhale control. Inhale comfort. Exhale the need to force. Inhale trust. Exhale the old fear. Do it again. Inhale peace. Exhale pressure. Inhale softness. Exhale control. Inhale comfort. Exhale the need to force. Inhale trust. Exhale the old fear. Very good. You are doing beautifully, not because you are trying, because you are allowing, because you are here, because you are breathing. That is enough. Let your belly soften now. Let the center of the body release. Let the breath reach down gently, not pushed, not forced, just invited. Your body is allowed to relax and restore in its own way. Your body is allowed to feel safe in this moment. Your body is allowed to rest without needing to explain why. Bring awareness to your back, the upper back, the middle back, the lower back. Let the back feel supported by the bed, by the chair, by the floor, by the simple strength of this moment. You do not have to hold yourself up so tightly. You can be supported. You can let the surface beneath you carry some of the weight. Let that happen now, just a little. Now feel the hips soften. Feel the legs become heavy. Feel the knees release. Feel the calves loosen. Feel the ankles rest. Feel the feet become quiet. The feet have carried you through so much. Let them rest. The legs have helped you keep moving. Let them rest. The body has stayed with you through every day. Let it rest. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The future can wait. The questions can wait. The message can wait. The plan can wait. The worry can wait. The world can wait. This breath is here now, and this breath is enough. Now imagine a soft blue dusk around you, not bright, not sharp. A gentle evening color, the color of quiet, the color of the day letting go, the color of the sky saying, enough for now. Let that soft blue dusk wrap around your body, around your shoulders, around your heart, around your thoughts, around every place that has been trying too hard. In this blue quiet, nothing is chasing you. Nothing is asking for more. Nothing is measuring you. Nothing is rushing you. You are simply here, breathing, softening, listening, resting, Let that be enough. Now say inside, very softly, I am safe in this pause. Again, I am safe in this pause. One more time, I am safe in this pause. Let the words become quiet. Let them float through the body. No need to hold them tightly. No need to think about them. Just let them be near you. I can rest while life continues. Again, I can rest while life continues. Again, I can rest while life continues. Life does not stop loving you when you rest. Life does not forget you when you sleep. Life does not punish you for being tired. You can rest. You can rest. You can rest. If a thought comes, let it be a leaf passing by. You do not need to catch it. If a worry comes, let it be a small sound far away. You do not need to follow it. If an emotion comes, let it be a wave that rises and falls. You do not need to become it. You can stay with breath. Breath in, breath out, breath in, breath out. Now place your awareness gently on the heart again and ask quietly, what part of me is ready to stop trying so hard? Do not search for the answer. Let it come if it comes. Maybe it is the mind. Maybe it is the body. Maybe it is the heart. Maybe it is the part of you that has been waiting to be chosen. Maybe it is the part of you that keeps trying to be perfect. Maybe it is the part of you that wants to finally sleep. Whatever rises, meet it with kindness. No fixing, no judging, only kindness. Say softly, you can rest now. Again, you can rest now. Again, you can rest now. Let this be a message to every tired place inside you, to the shoulders, to the chest, to the belly, to the hands, to the eyes, to the heart, to the mind. You can rest now. Now we will breathe in a simple rhythm. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly. 1, 2, and release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2. Release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Let the breath return to its natural rhythm now. No counting, no effort, just breathing, just being, just resting inside the soft truth that nothing needs to be forced in this moment. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You deserve peace when you are calm. You deserve peace when you are anxious. You deserve peace when you are clear. You deserve peace when you are confused. You deserve peace when you have done everything well. You deserve peace when you are still learning. You always have. You always have. You always have. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to become more deserving. You do not have to climb toward worth. You do not have to make yourself smaller for love. You do not have to become louder for life to notice you. You are already here. And here is enough for this breath. Now, let the mind become like a dim room at night. The lamps are low, the air is warm, the edges are soft. Nothing sharp remains. Every thought that enters the room speaks more quietly. Wry feeling sits down. Every worry takes off its heavy coat. There is room for rest here. There is room for you here. Say inside, I am safe here. Again, I am safe here. Again, I am safe here. Not safe because every answer is known. Safe because this moment is gentle. Safe because this breath is here. Safe because you are no longer fighting yourself. Safe because your heart is being spoken to with care. Now say, everything can wait. Again, everything can wait. Again, everything can wait. Let the words move slowly through the body. Everything can wait. The thinking can wait. The trying can wait. The fixing can wait. The searching can wait. The proving can wait. You are here now, and you can rest now. Now feel the breath like a soft swing. Forward, back, forward, back. No hurry, no goal, just motion. Just quiet. Just the body remembering how to be carried. There is a place inside you that does not need to try. A quiet place, a clear place, a warm place. A place that knows you are loved without proof. A place that knows peace without explaining it. A place that knows the next step will come when it is time. Rest near that place now. You do not need to enter it perfectly. Just rest near it, softly. I rest near peace. Again, I rest near peace. Again, I rest near peace. Let that be enough. You do not need to become peace. You can rest near it, and little by little, it will feel closer. Now let silence hold a little more space. No need to fill it. No need to think through it. Just let the silence be soft. Let the silence be kind. Let the silence be a quiet hand over the heart. In this stillness, you are not losing time. You are returning to yourself. In this stillness, you are not doing nothing. You are allowing the body to settle. In this stillness, you are not falling behind. You are remembering the pace of peace. The moment you stop trying so hard, you may notice the breath again, the room again, the body again, the heart again, the soft truth again. You are here. You are safe enough for this breath. You are allowed to rest. Now say inside, almost like a whisper, I let go for this breath. Again, I let go for this breath. Again, I let go for this breath. Not forever, if forever feels too big. Not everything, if everything feels too hard. Just this breath, this small release, this tiny opening, this soft moment. And now another breath. I let go for this breath too. Again, I let go for this breath too. Again, I let go for this breath too. This is how it happens, not all at once. Breath by breath, moment by moment, softening by softening. Let the breath slow now if it wants to. Let the body grow heavier if it wants to. Let the mind drift if it wants to. Let the words become less like thoughts and more like warmth, less like instruction, more like a lullaby. You are safe. You are held. You are allowed. You are resting. Nothing to push, nothing to pull, nothing to prove, nothing to chase. Only this, only breath, only softness, only the quiet place inside you where trying can stop. Now rest your awareness in the whole body breathing, the whole body softening, the whole body being held by this moment. Every part of you is invited to slow down. Every part of you is invited to release a little more. Every part of you is invited to hear. You do not have to carry tonight. You do not have to force tonight. You do not have to know tonight. You can rest. Let the final breaths of this stillness be simple. Breathe in. Peace is here. Breathe out. I soften. Breathe in. I am safe. Breathe out. I let go. Breathe in. I am held. Breathe out. I rest. Again. Breathe in. Peace is here. Breathe out. I soften. Breathe in. I am safe. Breathe out. I let go. Breathe in. I am held. Breathe out. I rest. And now, let even those words become quiet. Let the breath continue on its own. Let the body continue softening. Let the heart continue receiving. Let the deeper part of you remember, you are not alone. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. I am no longer living as if life is against me. Let that sentence enter slowly. I am no longer living as if life is against me. There may have been moments when it felt that way. There may have been days when the door did not open. There may have been nights when your heart felt alone. There may have been seasons when you wondered if peace had forgotten your name. But tonight, you do not have to live under that old shadow. You can let a new feeling begin. I am no longer living as if life is against me. I am learning to meet life as something that can support me. I am learning to notice the small ways I am being carried. I am learning to open to help that comes gently. I am learning to believe that not every delay is here to hurt me. I am learning to believe that not every quiet season is empty. Say it again, softer. Life may be kinder than my fear has believed. Again. Life may be guiding me in ways I cannot yet see. Again. I am willing to meet life with a softer heart. Let this be powerful, but not forced. You do not have to pretend every moment has been easy. You do not have to pretend you were never hurt. You only allow the possibility that the next chapter does not have to look like the old one. You allow the possibility that support can come, that peace can come, that love can come, that rest can come, that your heart can feel safe again. I no longer use pain as proof that I am forgotten. This is a deep release. I no longer use pain as proof that I am forgotten. Pain may have visited you. Confusion may have visited you. Waiting may have visited you. But none of these things are proof that you have been left behind. They are experiences. They are seasons. They are feelings. They are not your identity. I no longer use pain as proof that I am forgotten. My hard moments do not cancel my worth. My tired nights do not erase my light. My questions do not mean I am lost. My tears do not mean I am weak. My waiting does not mean I have been rejected by life. You are still here. You are still breathing. You are still becoming. Something in you still believes in softness because you are here listening now. Something in you still wants peace. Something in you still knows there is more love available than fear has shown you. Say it again. My pain is not proof that I am forgotten. Again, my struggle is not the whole truth about my life. Again, there is still tenderness waiting for me. Let that tenderness reach you. It does not need to be loud. It can be a small warmth, a little opening, a small place in the chest where hope sits down quietly and says, I am still here. I am allowed to stop fighting the life that is trying to grow through me. There is a life growing through you, a calmer life, a clearer life, a more honest life, a life where you no longer run after what makes your heart ache, a life where you choose what supports your peace, a life where your own body feels like a safe home, a life where you can sleep without carrying the whole world inside your mind. I am allowed to stop fighting the life that is trying to grow through me. I am allowed to stop resisting the soft change. I am allowed to stop holding on to old patterns just because they feel familiar. I am allowed to let new peace feel strange at first. I am allowed to become someone who does not live from fear. Sometimes the new life comes gently, not as a loud door, not as thunder, not as sudden proof. Sometimes it comes as a new pause, a new no, a new yes, a new breath before reaction, a new decision to honor your heart, a new ability to let silence be silence. Say it again. I stop fighting the life that is growing through me again. I let the new life in me rise with kindness again. I make room for the peaceful version of me to live. Feel this deeply. You are not becoming someone false. You are becoming more true. You are not leaving yourself. You are returning to the self that fear covered for a while. I give my heart back to myself. This is one of the strongest moments. Let it come with care. I give my heart back to myself. Not in anger, not in bitterness, not by closing forever, but by remembering that your heart belongs in your own keeping first. Your heart is not meant to be placed in the hands of someone who cannot hold it gently. Your peace is not meant to be placed inside a situation that keeps breaking it. Your worth is not meant to wait outside another person's door. I give my heart back to myself. I gather the love I scattered while trying to be chosen. I gather the peace I gave away while trying to be understood. I gather the energy I spent waiting for someone else to see my value. I gather the softness I hid because I was afraid it would not be safe. I gather myself back with love. You are not taking your heart away from life. You are bringing it home so it can love from wholeness. You are bringing it home so it can rest. You are bringing it home so it can choose more clearly. You are bringing it home so it can stop living in the cold hallway of someone else's uncertainty. Say it again. I give my heart back to myself. Again, my heart is safe in my own gentle care. Again, I come home to the love within me. Let that sink in. Your heart is not lost. It may be tired. It may be tender. It may be learning. But it is still yours, and you can hold it now. I no longer leave myself waiting outside my own life. You are not meant to stand outside your own life, waiting to be invited in by a future result. You are not meant to delay your peace until someone chooses you. You are not meant to delay your breath until every plan is clear. You are not meant to delay your self-love until your dream appears. I no longer leave myself waiting outside my own life. I step back into this moment. I step back into my body. I step back into my breath. I step back into the quiet truth that this life is mine now, even while it is still unfolding. Your life is not only the day when everything changes. Your life is also this breath, this evening, this soft place, this small return. This decision not to abandon yourself while you wait for more. Say it again. I no longer wait outside my own life. Again. I am allowed to live gently while good is still becoming clear. Again. I come back into my life with love. You do not need to stand at the edge of your own story anymore. You can enter slowly, gently, with your whole heart. You can belong to today, even while tomorrow is still forming. I let my worth be quiet and unshaken. Your worth does not need to shout. Your worth does not need to explain. Your worth does not need to be defended every hour. It can be quiet, steady, deep, like the center of the earth under every moving footstep. I let my worth be quiet and unshaken. Even when someone does not understand me, even when something takes time, even when a door closes, even when my mind feels unsure, even when I am learning how to trust, my worth remains. You do not have to make your worth loud enough for everyone to hear. You only need to let it be true inside you. You only need to let it be the ground beneath your choices. You only need to stop living as if one response, one delay, one mistake, or one person can take it away. Say it again. My worth is quiet and unshaken. Again, my value does not rise and fall with outside approval. Again. I rest in the steady truth of who I am. Let that truth be simple. You are worthy. You are worthy here. You are worthy now. You are worthy in silence. You are worthy while life is still unfolding. I am done shrinking to fit places that cannot hold my light. This may feel strong. Let it be strong. I am done shrinking to fit places that cannot hold my light. You do not need to make your heart smaller to be accepted. You do not need to make your needs invisible to be loved. You do not need to hide your truth to keep peace that is not real peace. You do not need to reduce your soul to stay where your spirit cannot breathe. I am done shrinking to fit places that cannot hold my light. I let myself expand gently. I let myself speak with kindness and truth. I let myself want what feels peaceful. I let myself choose spaces where my heart can breathe. I let myself belong where I do not have to disappear. Your light does not have to be harsh. It can be soft, warm, quiet, like a lamp in a window, but it is still light. And light is not meant to be hidden forever. Say it again. I do not need to shrink to be loved. Again, I can be gentle and still take up space. Again, my light is allowed to exist without apology. Let this be a loving rising, not pride that pushes others down, but dignity that lifts you back into your own body. You are allowed to be here. You are allowed to breathe fully. You are allowed to exist without making yourself smaller. I am ready to receive peace deeper than my old fear. The old fear may have been deep, but peace can go deeper. The old pattern may have been strong, but love can become stronger. The old worry may have spoken often, but a new truth can be repeated gently until the body begins to know it. I am ready to receive peace deeper than my old fear. Peace in the chest, peace in the breath, peace in the stomach, peace in the shoulders, peace in the thoughts, peace in the places that stayed alert for too long. Not perfect peace, not forced peace, not fake peace, a real, gentle peace. The kind that says, I am here, I am breathing, I can soften now, I can meet this moment without becoming lost inside it. Say it again, I receive peace deeper than fear. Again. Peace can reach the places fear once guarded. Again. A softer truth can settle deeper than the old worry. Let peace go down into you like warm rain into dry ground. Slowly, quietly, without pressure, let it reach the hidden places, the tired places, the places that forgot rest was possible. I no longer punish myself for not knowing sooner. This one is tender. I no longer punish myself for not knowing sooner. You did the best you could with the understanding you had. You made choices from the place you were in. You loved from the heart you had then. You protected yourself the way you knew then. You tried. You learned. You survived. And now you know more. I no longer punish myself for not knowing sooner. I forgive myself for the places where I stayed too long. I forgive myself for the times I chased what could not meet me. I forgive myself for the years I believed pressure was love. I forgive myself for not resting when my body asked. I forgive myself for being human. This forgiveness does not excuse what hurt you. It does not erase your feelings. It simply frees you from turning the past into another weapon against your heart. You are allowed to learn without shame. You are allowed to grow without hating who you were. Say it again. I stop punishing myself for what I did not know. Again. I meet my past self with more mercy now. Again. I allow myself to learn in peace. Let the heart cry if it needs to. Let the breath be soft. You are not behind for learning now. You are here. And here is where the new choice begins. I let the closed doors become part of my protection. Not every closed door is a punishment. Some closed doors keep you from rooms that would have drained your light. Some closed doors guide you away from what could not love you well. Some closed doors make room for a path with more truth. Some closed doors teach the heart to stop begging outside places that cannot hold it. I let the closed doors become part of my protection. I do not need to hate what did not open. I do not need to chase what stayed locked. I do not need to stand forever outside what could not receive me. I can turn gently toward what opens with peace. This does not mean every closed door felt easy. It may have hurt. It may have confused you. It may have made you question yourself. But tonight, you are allowed to loosen the story that says a closed door means you are not worthy. Say it again. A closed door does not decide my worth. Again. What did not open may still have guided me. Again. I let life turn me toward what can truly welcome me. Let that bring relief. You can stop pushing at the old door. You can step back. You can breathe. You can trust that your path is wider than one locked place. I allow my heart to be surprised by gentleness. Your heart may expect pressure. It may expect struggle. It may expect silence. It may expect difficulty. But gentleness can still surprise you. A gentle answer, a gentle person, a gentle chance, a gentle day, a gentle opening, a gentle way forward. I allow my heart to be surprised by gentleness. I allow life to show me softness I did not expect. I allow calm to enter where worry used to live. I allow kindness to reach me through simple moments. I allow my heart to discover that life can be tender too. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to argue with doubt. You can simply let doubt sit beside you while you keep breathing. You can say, I do not have to believe all at once. I can open a little. Say it again. I allow my heart to be surprised by gentleness. Again. I leave room for life to be kinder than I expected. Again. I can receive softness one moment at a time. Let the heart stay open just a little. Not wide if wide feels too much. Just a little, a small window, a small breath, a small yes. That is enough. I am not the same person who had to survive the past. You carry wisdom now. You carry tenderness now. You carry clearer eyes now. You carry a deeper sense of what peace means. You are not standing in this moment with the same awareness you had before. You have grown, even if the growth was quiet. I am not the same person who had to survive the past. I have more softness now. I have more honesty now. I have more respect for my own heart now. I have more understanding of what drains me and what restores me. I have more courage to choose peace. The past may still echo sometimes, but an echo is not a command. A memory is not a destiny. An old pattern is not a life sentence. You can hear the echo and still walk forward differently. Say it again. I am not the same person who had to survive the past. again. I can meet today with new awareness again. The past taught me, but it does not own me. Let this be powerful. You are not trapped in the old room. The door may have been open for longer than fear allowed you to notice. And now, softly, you can step toward the air. I let my life become lighter without needing permission. You do not need permission to choose peace. You do not need permission to stop hurting yourself with old thoughts. You do not need permission to rest. You do not need permission to release what keeps pulling you away from your own heart. I let my life become lighter without needing permission. I give myself permission. I let my breath become easier. I let my choices become kinder. I let my space become calmer. I let my days hold more room for peace. I let the unnecessary weight begin to leave. Maybe lighter does not mean everything changes at once. Maybe lighter means one less harsh thought, one less urgent reaction, one less night spent arguing with the past, one less moment of chasing what makes your spirit ache. Say it again. My life can become lighter now, again. I do not need permission to choose a softer way, again. I allow more ease to enter my daily life. Let the word lighter move through you. Lighter in the mind, lighter in the chest, lighter in the hands, lighter in the way you hold the unknown. I trust the peace that remains when I stop forcing. When the pushing quiets, something remains. When the fear gets softer, something remains. When the need to control loosens, something remains. That something is peace, a deeper knowing, a quiet center, a place inside you that does not need to hurry. I trust the peace that remains when I stop forcing. I trust the calm that does not need proof. I trust the silence that does not feel empty. I trust the ease that comes when I stop abandoning myself. I trust the gentle truth that rises when fear becomes quiet. This peace may be small at first, a small flame, a small breath, a small space. But small peace is still peace. And what you return to grows more familiar. Say it again. I trust the peace that remains when I stop forcing. Again, when I stop pushing, my true self can be heard. Again. Peace is the voice I am learning to follow. This is the moment. The moment you stop trying to force life to prove you are safe. The moment you remember safety can begin in the breath. The moment you stop trying to become worthy. The moment you remember your worth has been here all along. The moment you stop trying to hold every piece. The moment you let everything fall into place in the quiet order of love. I bless the part of me that tried so hard, and I let it rest. This is not rejection. This is gratitude. The part of you that tried so hard was trying to protect you. It was trying to help you be loved. It was trying to help you survive. It was trying to keep the dream alive. It was trying to make life safer. I bless the part of me that tried so hard, and I let it rest. Thank you for trying to keep me safe. Thank you for carrying me through. Thank you for helping me move when I did not know how to stop. Thank you for doing your best. Now you can rest. Now we can learn peace. Now we can move differently. This is deep kindness. Not pushing away the old self, not shaming the old pattern, not hating the fear, just placing a warm hand on the part of you that worked so hard and saying, you do not have to carry this alone anymore. Say it again. I bless the part of me that tried so hard. Again. I thank the old protector and I invite it to rest. Again. We are safe enough to stop pushing now. Let that be the soft ending of the peak. Not an ending of the video, an ending of the inner battle. A place where your whole being can exhale. A place where the old effort can lie down. A place where the deeper peace begins to take your hand. Now let the energy come down slowly, not down into sadness, down into safety, down into the body, down into the warm, quiet place where your heart can rest after being seen so deeply. Imagine a small bakery before morning. No one is rushing. The room is warm. The dough rests under a soft cloth. Nothing looks dramatic from the outside. But inside the dough, life is rising, quietly, slowly, without force. No one pulls it upward. No one shouts at it to become bread faster. It rises because the conditions are right. Warmth, time, stillness, trust. Your heart can rise like that. Not by pressure, not by panic, not by trying to become peaceful all at once. Your heart rises when you give it warmth. Your heart rises when you give it time. Your heart rises when you stop uncovering it every moment to ask, are you better yet? Your heart rises when you let it rest under the soft cloth of kindness. Let this image stay with you. A warm room, a quiet table, something simple becoming something nourishing. This is how your inner life can change. Quietly, naturally, by the conditions you create inside yourself. If you keep giving your heart fear, it tightens. If you keep giving your heart pressure, it becomes tired. But if you give your heart softness, breath, and patient words, it begins to remember how to rise. So tonight, let your heart rest under kindness. Do not keep checking if the transformation is complete. Do not keep demanding proof. Do not keep lifting the cloth with worry. Let the warmth work. Let the quiet work. Let rest do what rest can do. You have already heard many soft truths. Now let them return, not as the same words, but as deeper knowing. You do not need to push your way into peace. You can become available to it. You do not need to carry your whole future in one tired night. You can meet the breath that is here. You do not need to chase love until your heart aches. You can let love find the version of you who stayed with yourself. You do not need to force the dream. You can protect the dream with calm attention. You do not need to rush the answer. You can become quiet enough to receive the next clear step. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. The old way was pressure. The new way is warmth. The old way was chasing. The new way is allowing. The old way was self-abandonment. The new way is coming home. The old way was fear leading every choice. The new way is peace taking your hand first. Now imagine another gentle image, a compass lying in your palm. At first, the needle shakes. It moves back and forth. It cannot settle because the hand is moving too quickly. But when the hand becomes still, the needle finds north. It does not need to be forced. It only needs stillness. You have a compass inside you. It may have been shaking because life felt loud, because fear kept moving your hand, because your thoughts kept turning in circles, because you were trying to force one outcome, one answer, one door, one person, one perfect plan. But when you become still, the inner needle settles, and then you feel it. The quiet yes, the gentle no. The next step, the place where peace points. This is why stillness matters. It does not make you passive. It helps you feel direction. It helps you stop confusing fear with truth. It helps you know what is yours and what is not yours to carry. It helps you stop trying to make a home in places where your soul cannot breathe. It helps you notice the path that meets you without violence to your spirit. So let the compass settle. Let the hand become still. Let the inner needle find its way, not by force, by quiet, not by fear, by peace, not by needing the whole road, by trusting the next gentle pull. There is a part of you that knows. It may not use many words. It may speak through breath, through the way your chest opens, through the way your body softens, through the way your mind becomes less crowded, through the way something feels simple, even if it is not easy. Trust that. Trust the quiet signal. Trust the calm thread. Trust the warmth that does not shout. You have been learning to place the heavy pieces down. The old need to prove, the old need to chase, the old need to force, the old need to make every delay mean danger, the old need to make every silence mean loss, the old need to measure your worth through outside answers. Now you can hold yourself differently. You can hold your dream with open hands. You can hold your heart with care. You can hold your future with more space. You can hold your past with more mercy. You can hold this moment with less fear. Let the deeper truth repeat in a new way. I can soften and still be moving forward. I can pause and still be on my path. I can rest and still be worthy of good. I can wait and still belong to my life. I can hope and still feel peace today. I can let go and still love what matters. I can be calm and still be powerful. I can be quiet and still be guided. I can be open and still be protected by my own wisdom. I can stop forcing and still receive what is right for me. Let each one land softly, not as a command, as a remembering. You are remembering a way of living that fear made you forget. You are remembering that life does not only answer the tense part of you. Life can meet the soft part too. Life can meet the honest part. Life can meet the open part. Life can meet the part of you that stopped running and sat down inside the truth. Maybe everything does not fall into place all at once. Maybe the first thing that falls into place is your breath, then your body, then your thoughts, then your self-respect, then your ability to sleep, then your ability to wait without hurting yourself, then your ability to choose from peace, then your ability to notice what is truly meant for you. And slowly, quietly, like the dough rising in the warm room, your life begins to take a new shape, a shape not made by panic, a shape not made by old pain, a shape not made by chasing, a shape made by gentleness, by truth, by trust, by small, steady choices, by the warmth you give yourself when life feels unknown. Let there be a longer pause here. Let the words settle. Let the body receive. Let the heart stop reaching for a moment. Let the mind rest its questions on the table. Let the inner compass settle. Let the warmth do its work. You do not have to return to the old speed. You do not have to pick up the old pressure. You do not have to prove the shift by making something happen quickly. You can continue softly. You can let the rest of this journey become quieter. You can let these words move around you like warm air. You can let the meaning become simple. Stop forcing. Come home. Breathe. Trust the next gentle step. Let peace lead. The moment you stop trying does not mean the moment you stop living. It means the moment you stop hurting yourself to live. It means the moment you stop using fear as the engine. It means the moment you let love become the place you move from. It means the moment you let everything fall into place in the timing of peace, not the timing of panic. And now, as your energy becomes softer, let the affirmations become even simpler. I do not need to hurry my heart. I can wait with kindness. I can rest without losing my way. I can listen before I move. I can trust the quiet yes. I can honor the gentle no. I can let my life become warm inside before it changes outside. I can stay with myself. I can let the old fear pass through without building a home for it. I can choose the thought that feels like a soft place to land. You are integrating now. You are not reaching for a peak. You are letting the peak become part of you. The strong words have already touched the deep places. Now they become calm. Now they become simple. Now they become the way you breathe, the way you wait, the way you speak to yourself, the way you stop before chasing, the way you choose before giving your energy away, the way you sleep tonight with a little less weight. You are not here to control the pattern. You are here to live with warmth. You are not here to shake the snow again. You are here to let it settle. You are not here to pull the thread. You are here to let the weaving continue. You are not here to uncover the dough again and again. You are here to trust the rising. You are not here to force the compass needle. You are here to become still enough to feel where peace points. Let your breath become the proof. This inhale, this exhale, this softer chest, this quieter jaw, this slower thought, this moment where nothing is being forced. This is already a change. This is already a return. This is already the beginning of a new way. And now you can begin to drift closer to rest, not by trying to sleep, not by making sleep another task, just by becoming less interested in effort, less interested in control, less interested in the old questions, more interested in softness, more interested in warmth, more interested in the breath that is here, more interested in the quiet place that is opening inside you. The next part will become slower, more gentle, more like night. Let your body know. It does not need to listen hard. It can simply receive. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. There is nothing to hold tightly. There is nothing to figure out. There is no test here, only breath, only softness, only the gentle invitation to rest. Let your eyes become heavy if they want to. Let the space behind your eyes grow quiet. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the eyebrows soften. Let the little lines of thought fade. You are allowed to stop thinking so hard. The mind can rest now. The body can lead now. The breath can carry you now. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, and release for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again. Breathe in 1, 2, 3. Release 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. Inhale softly. 1, 2, 3. Exhale slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let the face sleep before the whole body sleeps. Let the forehead sleep. Let the eyes sleep. Let the cheeks sleep. Let the jaw sleep. Let the tongue rest quietly. Let the mouth become soft. No words needed now. No answers needed now. No effort needed now. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Let the neck release. Let the back of the head feel supported. Let the shoulders grow heavy. Heavy in a good way. Heavy like they are finally allowed to play. Down the weight. Let the right shoulder soften. Let the left shoulder soften. Let both shoulders drop into the quiet. You do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. You do not have to carry yesterday tonight. You do not have to carry anyone else's choices tonight. Let the arms rest. Upper arms heavy, elbows loose, wrists soft, palms open, fingers uncurling. The hands no longer need to hold the pieces. The hands no longer need to grip the outcome. The hands no longer need to reach. Let the hands sleep. Let them become warm. Let them become still. Say softly inside, my hands can rest tonight. My heart can rest tonight. My mind can rest tonight. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Now bring attention to the chest. Let the breath move gently there. No pushing. No deep breath if the body does not want one. Just easy breathing. Easy in, easy out. The chest can soften. The heart can quiet. The tender places can rest under kindness. Say inside, I invite inner peace into this breath. Again, I invite inner peace into this breath. Again, this breath may help me feel calmer. No pressure to feel anything special. No need to force belief. Just an invitation. Just a small opening. Just breath. Let the belly soften. Let it be held by the breath. Let the center of the body stop bracing. Let the old knot loosen if it is ready. If it is not ready, that is okay too. You can simply sit beside it. You can say, I am here. You can say, we are safe enough for this moment. You can say, nothing needs to be forced. Let the belly rest. Let the back rest. Let the ribs move softly. In, out, in, out. Let the hips become heavy. Let the lower back be supported. Let the legs release. Thighs heavy, knees loose, calves soft, ankles quiet, feet resting, toes soft. The whole lower body can let go now. You are not running. You are not chasing. You are not trying to get anywhere. You are here. You are resting. Now feel the whole body at once. Face soft, shoulders heavy, hands open, heart quiet, belly easy, legs resting, feet still. The whole body is allowed to rest and restore. The whole body is allowed to be quiet. The whole body is allowed to be held by this moment. Let these final sleep affirmations come slowly. I sink into rest without needing to solve anything. Let it drift through you. I sink into rest without needing to solve anything tonight. I sink into rest and the unfinished things can wait. My body may soften more with every gentle breath. My body may soften in its own time. My body may soften because I'm no longer asking it to fight this moment. I let the night hold what my mind cannot carry. I let the quiet hold the heavy thoughts. I let the darkness become soft around me. I release today into the care of stillness. I place this day down gently. I do not need to carry it into sleep. My breath is slow enough to guide me inward. My breath is gentle enough to lead me home. My breath is soft enough to carry me toward rest. I allow the heart to be quiet without asking it to be empty. The heart can hold love and still rest. The heart can hold hope and still sleep. The heart can hold questions and still soften. I let my thoughts become distant and light, like sounds far away, like clouds moving at night, like waves fading on a quiet shore. I give my body permission to choose comfort. I give my mind permission to slow down. I give my spirit permission to float in peace. I do not need to stay alert to be safe tonight. I can let my guard rest. I can let my breath protect the quiet inside me. I am allowed to drift without knowing exactly when sleep comes. I do not chase sleep. I allow sleep to find me. I do not force rest. I let rest come close. The softer I become, the less I need to try. The quieter I become, the more peace can surround me. The slower I become, the more deeply I can receive this moment. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the words become slower. Let the body become heavier. Let the mind become less interested in thought. Let the heart feel wrapped in warmth. There is nothing to chase in sleep, nothing to prove in sleep, nothing to fix in sleep, only rest, only quiet, only the deep kindness of letting go. If a thought comes back, let it float past. If a feeling rises, let it be held by breath. If the body moves, let it settle again. If the mind asks one more question, answer with softness. Not now. Rest now. Sleep can come gently. Let the breath count down now. 5. A soft inhale. A slow exhale. 4. The body grows quieter. 3. The mind drifts farther. 2. The heart is held. 1. Rest. Now let the words become simple. Soft loops, gentle circles. Nothing new to understand. Only truths to rest inside. You can let them pass through you like warm air. You can hear them without trying. You can receive them without effort. I do not have to force what peace can open. Peace can open the way softly. I can stop forcing and let peace open what is ready. I do not have to force what peace can open. Peace can move in quiet ways. I allow the quiet way now. I do not have to force what peace can open. I rest my hands. I let the opening come with ease. My heart is safe to come home to me. My heart can return gently. I welcome my heart back with love. My heart is safe to come home to me. No part of me needs to wander for approval. I am here for my own heart now. My heart is safe to come home to me. Softly, quietly, completely enough for tonight. I can rest while life continues to unfold. Life can move while I sleep. I do not need to watch every moment. I can rest while life continues to unfold. The night can hold the unfinished things. My body can rest now. I can rest while life continues to unfold. The next step will wait for morning. I can drift now. What belongs to my peace can meet me calmly. There is no need to run. There is no need to chase. What belongs to my peace can meet me calmly. What is true does not need my panic. What is kind can arrive in kindness. What belongs to my peace can meet me calmly. I soften. I open. I allow. I am learning the gentle way. The gentle way is enough. The gentle way can guide me. I am learning the gentle way. One breath, one pause, one soft choice. I am learning the gentle way. No rush, no pressure, only peace returning. My life can arrange itself around truth. Truth does not need to shout. Truth becomes clear in stillness. My life can arrange itself around truth. What is false can fall away. What is real can remain. My life can arrange itself around truth. I let the real stay. I let the heavy leave. I rest in what is honest. I allow softness to become familiar. Softness can stay. Calm can stay. I allow softness to become familiar. My body can learn this feeling. My heart can learn this rhythm. I allow softness to become familiar. Tonight, softness is welcome. Tonight, peace is welcome. Tonight, rest is welcome. I am held in the quiet between breaths, in the inhale, in the exhale, in the space between. I am held in the quiet between breaths. Nothing is missing from this moment. Nothing needs to be forced. I am held in the quiet between breaths. Soft breath, slow breath, safe breath. The moment I stop trying so hard, my spirit can rest. My spirit can rest now. My heart can rest now. The moment I stop trying so hard, my spirit can rest. I do not need to fight this moment. I can let this moment hold me. The moment I stop trying so hard, my spirit can rest. And as I rest, everything can find its place in peace, not by force, by peace. Let these loops continue inside you, not as work, as warmth, not as something to memorize, as something to feel. If your mind drifts, that is okay. If sleep comes, that is okay. If one line stays with you, let it stay. If one word touches your heart, let it rest there. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if you want to, or you can simply keep it quietly inside you. A small, private blessing, a word your heart can return to. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Stay close to what brings your heart peace. Come back whenever your spirit feels tired. Come back when you need softness. Come back when you need a quiet reminder that you do not have to force your life into place. Now let everything become slower. The breath, the body, the thoughts, the night, the whole inner world. Nothing to chase, nothing to prove, nothing to carry alone, nothing to solve right now. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the final words be very gentle. Your hands can open, your heart can soften, your mind can rest, your body can sleep, your life can unfold. The pressure can leave, the peace can stay, the breath can guide you, the quiet can hold you. And tonight, without forcing, without chasing, without trying so hard, you may rest in the soft truth that peace knows how to find you.